This one's the microphone. Okay, there we go. See, I should have checked my microphone. I knew as soon as I started stream. I was like, oh fuck, I forgot. Hello. Over a bit early because I realized that my microphone probably wasn't working, and I was so correct on that. Basically, every time OBS updates, no, every time my PC updates, it breaks OBS, and it takes a lot of like fucking around to try and fix it. Sona, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. How are we doing? If you can hear Nintendo noises in the background, no, you can't. I'm not getting all of the little face rewards that you get on my Nintendo. You can come and see actually. You can come and see what I'm actually doing, which is this. I'm getting all of these little things because they're cute and I haven't got all of them yet. Well, at least I'm getting the cute ones. That's what I'm up to. Parallel pearls. Welcome in, but yeah, PC updates can literally just do one, to be honest. Literally, why? So rude. So rude. Right, let's get rid of my go live up here because I get a notification, even though I muted the channel. Imagine muting the channel that still does that. As normal, we'll wait for the ads to get out the way. Thank you for the head pat. I feel like I really needed it. Yeah, we'll wait for the ads to get out of the way. Also, I think we're fine. My leg was bleeding, so I'm just checking it's not still bleeding. We seem good. We seem good. Dabman, delete the anal, please. We're not that kind of a channel. That is not who we are. What do you mean? Peaches, peaches. Peaches, peaches, peaches. No, Evil Kitten, we're not that kind of a channel. Why would you do that? That's not who we are. We would never say anal here. Sorry, Damon just opened the door to Mini Lilo's room, and I didn't want the first word Mini Lilo hears when he wakes up to be anal. It's fine. It's fine. 2 minutes before you went live, it's about 11 p.m. Your parents went to their room and told me the living room was ready for me to watch the nighttime streamer. That's me. I'm the nighttime streamer. Thank you, parents. We appreciate you. Look at that. That's so cool. I love that. They know about me. Yay. That's me. I'm afraid that today's stream is going to be ridiculously boring, chat. Just so you know. Just so you know, it's probably going to be like the dullest stream that you've ever seen. But I do also need you to help me be brave enough to resetting my islands. Gulp. And then if anyone wants to come and dig up trees, that would also be appreciated if you are free for the trees. I also called the store the shops, and my dad told me to stop being British. They are the shops. What do you mean? you call all of the... Wait, what? You call all the shops the store?
Going down the shops.
Going down the shops, governor. Good morning. Welcome in. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Vincenza Marone, thank you for being here before stream started, even though Marone was in jail and couldn't talk. You are now free from jail. Yay. Marone, Gigi's on third. Okay. Lil Crossing, Gigi's on first. Welcome in. Yay, I can speak now. Lil Crossing, thank you for watering the plants. Chubby Archive, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Hi, Vincenza, thank you for watering the plants. Thank you for the 6-7 as well, the Chubby Archive. We always need that energy in our life. CC, good morning, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants, and Marome as well. Marome, thank you for your stream streak. Boop, we love to see it. Evil Kitten, GG's on second, yay. Sammy, good morning, thank you for watering the plants. This music's really intense for like catching up with chat. I feel like I've got to move faster. I'm trying. Sammy, have a really lovely loud look. Total Starlight, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Ro, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. It's being speedy. Ha. Okay. Oof. Don't have that song playing while you're reading chat. Canonese, welcome in, good morning. Thank you for watering the plants. Zona, thank you for the biddies and for watering the plants. Have a lovely quiet look. Persephone, good morning, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. PC updates suck. I don't know why I'm the only one where whenever I update, it like breaks OBS. It removes all the settings. It's ridiculous. And then sometimes we have to completely reinstall OBS just because Windows pissing 11 decided to be there. Canonese, have a lovely loud let. Zona, thank you for your stream streak. Evil Kitten, 66% troll, 20% sleepy, 60% angelic. Vincenza, 68% sleepy. Total Starlight, 90% sleepy. Vincenza, 78% troll, 66% angelic, and a 165-degree angle. Damn it, we're not that kind of a channel. Thank you for the peaches. Definitely not that channel. Total Starlight, 282-degree angle. But yay, I love that we're known to the parents. That's very empowering, actually. I can influence shit now, right? It's called The Shops. Not dull, therapeutic. Hi, Candy, welcome in. That is a cute poppy kind of a chompy cat, Persephone. Jellyfish, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Candy, thank you for watering the plants. Gandan, The Shops. Yeah, I can't. Persephone, thank you for a 90 billion stream streak. And Sally, thank you for a 50. Look at all these billions. It's telling you need to hang out here to save your streak. Dastardly, I don't think so. I think Twitch is just a bit fucked up, if I'm honest. Because I've seen you all of the time because of the Molly run. Thank you for watching the plants. Welcome in. Hi everyone. Hi, it's me. Yeah, today we're resetting our islands, which is like the least fun ever for you, but the necessary for me. So they just don't know your name yet, but they do know you are also the one with the kid who made you start saying 6-7. I actually am that person, yeah. Definitely not new, Candy. Escara, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Yeah, exactly. I've found sometimes with streaks, if you're lurking in more than 2 channels, you have to be specifically on the channel or close the other tabs for it to count your streak. Just when I've been trying to save streaks in the past, and they come literally here, recognize me. But yeah, sometimes it just go fucked up, right? It really does. It's bloody boiling over here again, and I will not be quiet about it. It sucks. It sucks, it sucks, it sucks. I just shaved my legs and my knees feel prickly. That's an outrage. It's an outrage. Hi, B. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I'm so proud of you managing food. Let's go. Happy to be here. I actually don't know if I can handle this heat. We don't actually have a choice. Respectfully, there's no choice. Put this on you. Who's a fan, Dabman? I'm a fan of Dabman. I'm okay, thank you. Oh, it's raining. That's bullshit. That sucks. I hate that it rains so much on my beautiful summertime paradise island. Yeah, this morning was wild, like trying to get stuff ready for stream. Firstly, it's boiling, so Dabin and I get up. Dabin and I go downstairs, Draco, shit on the floor. So we're like, fuck's sake. I guess he went to shit on the floor, which is great. And then Dabin clears up the shit, comes upstairs, and is then like, yeah, the update did break OBS. So we're like, fuck's sake, that's just great. So we come upstairs to fix it. Loki and Ivy are staring at the curtains in a really weird way. So I'm like, there's a spider there, isn't there? There's a fucking bug there. That's what they're doing. So Damien has to stop what he's doing and start chasing around this little shit bug. And then Damien finally gets the little shit bug. But, you know, as far as the morning goes, worst wake up ever, right? Shit on the floor, bug in the room. Wild. Actually wild. So that's been our day so far. How's yours? It doesn't really make me feel overwhelmed like this, but I'm really feeling it this year. Yeah. It doesn't help that it wasn't gradual in any way. It just went from it could hail any moment now to boom, fuck you. I'm worried that Draco is going senile. I don't think he's old enough to go senile, Damon. He's not quite old enough for that. He just likes to shit on the floor. He is no joke. I think I broke a little bit when the power was out for 11 days, because after a hurricane, 32.2. At the moment it's 28.2, but yesterday it was 31. I think last year inside here it got to 34, 35. And obviously we don't have aircon over here, so it is very stifling, and there's nowhere you can like, oh poor Daisy May, there's nowhere you can really go to get away from it. So when it's summertime over here, we're sitting at least 30 something, while, pardon?
What's it say now?
It says 28.3, but 39% humidity. But yeah, so that's what we're sitting in when we're complaining. It's up to mid 30s inside, with there being like literally no relief. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, when we feel like shit and stifled and we're moaning, that's what we're sitting in, and there's nothing we can do to get away from it. Nothing. Only 2 out of 4 trays needed scraping. He just shit on the floor instead of going to the others. I'm guessing he was already downstairs and was like, this is unacceptable. I'm gonna go shit on the floor. Shit on the floor. Gonna go shit on the floor. Hi, Take One, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Not me wondering why you're hot in 29F. Yeah, see. I don't know conversions. I don't know conversions.
3.5,
you think I can times 3.5? Absolutely can't.
It's about 89, basically.
89, 90, early 90s, actually. You got your converter up. Thank you. Only 39% humidity. Yeah, and the seat. Can't even go sit in the car because the parking spot is on the west with 0 shade. Yeah. Take One, thank you for your stream streak. I appreciate you. Convert. Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have useful things on our channel. Your current area is 68F with 87 humidity. That's balls. Do you have aircon though? That's my excuse. I think we'd all be a lot more chill about it if we had aircon, but it's just not a thing over here. Like, some places get it, but they're basically the loaded people. They're like literally loaded. And we're like, and our windows are ridiculous. They open like doors, so we can't even fit like a window aircon thingy. Like, yeah, at the moment I've got 2 fans on me, and only one of them makes any difference. Is that one even moving? Yeah, apparently it is. I have a fan on me, so if it sounds really windy here, then it is really windy here. Same temperature, 93% humidity. Ugh. You used to live on the East Coast, high humidity all the time. That's rough. What are you doing in my swamp? But yeah, I really, like a week ago, we were like loving it because it was May and it wasn't boiling. It was just like, this is the life. And then boom, Molly, absolutely no thinking. What do you think this is? You can't think on my island. I look stinky in a dress with a hat. Why doesn't he even take his face mask off? He's silly. I'm Midwest. Nature is crazy. Nature is crazy. Nature can fuck right off sometimes, honestly. Oh, would you like to be jolly boiling? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I like your username. It's a great word. I would need a spray bottle to spray myself with, then the fan would feel cooler. I mean, that is a possibility, right? I think we've had it where we've put like ice whatever side of the fan it is for it to like blow icy air. Barely works. Barely, but it tries. Supposedly we're going to a high of like 85. Yeah. Hot, humid part of Texas. That sounds really rough, actually. Just like Texas is like boiling, like the whole boiling, and there's a hot part. It all looks in the hot part area. Also, every time I look at maps of the UK with weather, why are we like burning? Like the color, they've changed the color. We're like black on the grid. Like what? You made us burn? Come on. come along. Hi, Misty Rose, welcome in. How are you? Good time zones. Hot humidity in Texas sucks, I bet. Misty Rose, thank you for watering the plants. Hi, Stingray, how are you? Welcome in. I want to sing Stingray, but that's all I really know of it. When I see your name. Texas is huge. West Texas is dry desert. Crikey, like. Crikey. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm okay. I'm warm. We're complaining because we're British and we have no aircon. And the heat is stifling. Ah, all this island, this fair island, is going to become desolate. Is that a word? Desolate. Having a last minute KK concert. Yay, that sounds like so much fun, actually. I love that for you. Bam, bam, bam. My island's finished. We did it. At one point or two in the last 2 years, we actually had to stay inside. Whoa. Because the temperature was dangerously high, even for short outings. Wild. Hi, Lou. Or maybe nocturnal's the only way to be, actually. I think you've nailed it. That's what we have to do. We have to just become nocturnal. Literally sit in a bathtub with a fan blowing on me. I don't do well with heat. Yeah. Texas is giant, almost 3 times the size of the UK. Yeah, it is. And we're all just on this little state-sized island. State island. I can count on one hand the amount of times it snowed here. Wild. As someone who's from Texas, I can confirm. Dallas, Texas. I'm starting to learn what places are where thanks to Criminal Minds rewatch #2. I would not survive the summer without aircon. 29 is 84. Yeah, it's 28.7 right now, so it's almost 84 in this room. We get lots of snow during winter, had a couple blizzard type storms. Wild. You were around Dallas, we mostly got the dry heat. Yeah, that was a good accent. Oh, I wasn't, but good to know. I can do accents. People from Houston say that arriving from Houston to Houston is an hour away. Wait, what? Gonna be 35 this week? I know, I hate it. I think it's meant to be Tuesday as the worst day, when it will literally get 35 here as well. Like, I don't think we can survive. I can't see that the UK is gonna remain, like, be habitable, honestly, though. Can you do it? I can't do any accents. I have to hear the accent to do a really bad job of the accent. I can't do them. I thought you were doing a Dallas. I wasn't, but good to know. You tested that theory last year and they were right. Wild, no. I can't do accents. I'm worse at them than I ever was before as well. Like, Houston is sprawled, the city. I want summer back. Sally, do you want summer? I'll send it to you in an envelope. Also, people who've won prizes from us, they went out in the post yesterday. It wasn't at all stressful getting them posted. No, it just was timey-wimey things. Yes, please. Okay, sending it to you now, Sally. It's in the post. I've put somewhere in the post. Sorry, other Australians who don't want that. Accents from your state is diverse. What the record temp is for your state. We get hurricanes. I would die in a blizzard though. I can recognize some accents in the States. The only way I know to recognize Canada is people say a boot instead of about. A boot. That if you do boot, a boot, then I'll think you're Canadian. That's it though. No, I don't even know if that's accurate or just a How I Met Your Mother thing. I'm gonna say accurate. That's how I identify if you're Canadian or not. Stereotypes. Oh, I'm gonna be sad to say goodbye to my island. It's leaving. It's gonna be gone. But at least the dream address has been uploaded before it was rainy. You had to live through Californian earthquakes, Texas tornadoes, and East Coast hurricanes. Wild. 90 is 3 point blah, blah, blah. Hi, Farfetch. Thank you for resubscribing for 38 billion months. That's so many months. Thank you so, so much, Farfetched. I appreciate you. You have an entry towards the prize of dreams. Thank you so, so much. How are you? Welcome in. But yeah, American weather does sound wild. Farfetched, 72% troll. For specifically 2025, your state high temp was around 100 and the state low temp was -13. Holy guacamole. If only I could convert in my brain. I can't. Farfetched, 25% angelic, 61% sleepy, and stuck in jail. You've never been in a tornado but a hurricane? Fuck yeah, it's not pleasant. Mini Lilo wants to like chase a tornado. And as a parent, I'm like, no way. No, I don't actually think you should be a storm chaser, but thanks for your interest. Thanks for your interest, but no. Like, when it looked like the pond near us was gonna flood, he was so excited that we were gonna be in a flood. Like, our stuff would get ruined. What do you mean? Hurricanes are so much worse than tornadoes. You see those effects even if you're way inland. That's true. All we get is storm force winds. Yeah, he loves Twister. He loves that movie so much. He's seen it. He knows all like the categories and stuff for the different levels. And he knows every country and every capital city and everything. And I'm like, I can't even name that place. Floods, mold, mosquitoes, days of power outages. I can go on. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. 89. It's 32. Oh, okay. I'll drink my drink, Booster. I swear I will. Yeah, the worst is now we have to have our windows open, and our windows are near spiders, and the spiders come in, and I don't want them to come in. I want to stay outside, not inside. Every bug, get out of my house right now. But yeah, it's really gross. I really hate heat waves over here. I personally feel like the government should start to roll out air conditioning in this country, or like as part of a scheme. Otherwise, people are not gonna survive. Humanity will not survive. I'm not drama. 100 is around 37. Okay, yeah, we get into the 90s then, easily. Hurricane like 2007, Harvey, and yeah, and then Beryl, super bad for me. Yeah, I remember hearing about those. Definitely. All I know is that 77 is 25. Yeah, it's 28.9 now. It's getting hot, hot, hot. It's getting hot in here. Let's go check the hotel. Hi, Wavy Smurf. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Are you ready to say goodbye to my island? Oh, look how nice this is, though. This is so hotel coded. I'm gonna miss it. There we go. Wait, I want to go and take a. Actually, I'll check the hotel first. And then I want to take a picture of like the entrance and things that I might like to recreate. Most recent hurricane I faced was during the COVID year. Oh, that's just great timing of it, isn't it? Thanks for that. It's very not full, and there's some very horrible villagers. We've got Ricky, Stinky, and Chops. Amelia's alright, and then Anchovy. What a bunch of gross. Hi, Angel Lizzie. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Wait, you finished your island? I did. It's gonna get resetted now. It's done. Let's go and take pictures of key areas. It's done. Maybe I'll take a picture of this bit. And by picture, I mean screenshot because I'm lazy. The next island's gonna be a meadowcore island, which I guess is gonna be a lot flatter, a lot brighter flowers, lots of light greens and yellows, I think. But it means we've got the horrible job of having to like flatten all of this, which is less fun. No tits, Dabman. Oh, we also have tits. We do have tits. Wait, there's this other bit over here of water that I like. I mean, it's not going to yeet the terraforming, so I can always keep some of the terraforming, right? Like this bit's quite nice. That bit. Ah, I walked into something. How? I'm stuck. Oh, it's fine. Whew. At least I don't panic there. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, I do need to reset it because I thrive for the like creation and stuff. So, oh, it's gonna be such a ball ache. It's just flatten it all. Why? Why am I like the way that I am? Okay, that's the wrong way. Anyway, we can convert temperatures. And fluff. Okay, I won't remember those commands, but thank you, Devin. I appreciate it.
2C and 2F.
2C, but then it's C2TO. Ugh.
Either. It matters. Put exclamation 2.
Oh, you can explain it to me, and I'm not going to remember, unfortunately. It's not personal. I'm sorry, just my brain, I just know that I'm not going to retain this information. It's just the way it. I know, but it works, and everyone else will remember. But do we have Kelvin conversions too? But literally, I can't brain that. Marome, 43% troll today. 95 is 35. Marome, 16% sleepy. Ah! Are you ready to say goodbye, beautiful island? You've been fun. You ended a true beauty. You're actually a true beauty. Take one. Thank you for watering the plants. You're all doing numbers at me. Wow, 18.3 recurring. Actually, not fully 3 recurring, actually. You're stuck in jail. Molly, say goodbye to your lands. Yeah, the rain's gonna ruin your day. Hi, Peachy. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Stinky, you confuddled me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Taylor Swift, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Chat. Taylor Swift's here. Everyone be on your best behavior. Taylor Swift arrived. Chat's good. Very well behaved. Peaches. Whoa. Peaches. Peaches. Peach. Peach. That's right. Peach. Rossetti, where did you go? I want to stare at the fish in one of the fish tanks we have, but I can't. Why not? Sad to see this go. It's definitely my favorite as well. I really like this island. Ah, there you are. Your mom recognized the tank decor. Reorganized, so they're utterly panicked and stressed. We have to leave them alone. Aww. Hi Tenchi, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you? But yeah, there's a dream address of this one. So long to the island, thanks to the memories. Yeah, get your O7s in chat. Get your O7s in chat. You've been a great time. You're my favorite island to date as well. I think we're getting better the more that we do, though. I feel like we are getting better. You've been a flight attendant training for 4 days. Ah, that's so cool. That is so cool. Taylor Swift is gonna fly flowers. Fly flowers? Be flight. Be a whole flight. Your first language not English. Well, thank you for being here. I love your pip flap emote. That's so cute. Why is Jitters visiting and join my... Ew, Jitters, please. You're not allowed to join in. Yeah, that totally counts as the viewer sound. It just never, ever does it by itself. So I always forget. I might just take it off because it makes me mad. Reading that just made the Fall Out Boy song appear in my head. Yay. Lou, stop making loud dog noises. Yay. I'm proud of her for stopping. Okay. Say goodbye, beautiful island. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm so sad. Sorry for barking. You're okay, Lou. I couldn't stand seeing his eyes. I'm sorry. Thank goodness for VOD. Don't worry, it's fine. I don't want to look. Sorry, I just hit my head. I did consider typing thanks for the memories. Wait, I can't remember the nice song. It was more noises. Aww. Right, I guess I move shit to the beach and start stuff then. So fine. I don't care. It was just a beautiful island that's now like just a gone. It's fine. Sure, why don't you leave the bushes everywhere? That's a good idea of you, you little wee shite. Hi, Reach Bus, welcome in. How are you? Everything is cool when you're part of a team. I had things to say, important things. I just yeeted my island. It will be messed, but think how much fun we're having. We're gonna have so much fun making an even better one. You sat on the floor, so now your leg keeps cramping in. Well, don't sit on the floor, sit on the floor. At least you didn't do what Draco did. Draco shit on the floor. Taylor Swift, thank you for your stream streak. Literally, the first thing we saw in the morning is, oh, he just shit on the floor. Great. That's so great. Everyone's so precious and adorable. Literally, they are so precious and adorable. At least you don't have to look for the villagers again this way. True. True. So much fun. Molly, you're moving. Yep, you're moving. 10,000 bells. Let's do it. What? Car Mechanic Simulator is free. Okay. I'm gonna try the game you gave me. It's fun, but thank you so much when you did your first battle, but it's a different style of RPG than you're used to. That's fun. Which one did you get? Damon does all of the game organizing. I just buy the humble keys and go, there you go, give them away, Dadman. You're so sweet, actually, Tenchi. You're actually the sweet one. With the sweetest emotes. Also, I apologize to anyone who's friends with me because I'm going to be time traveling, okay? Traveling of time and space. It's happening. I guess you can go. Yeah, you want to demolish? Yeah, of course I do. Yep, demolish. Gonna go now because mobile Twitch sucks. I hope you can fix up your laptop soon too. Etrian Odyssey. Oh, that one looks really good. I hope you have so much fun with it. And yeah, tell Starlight, fix it. Right now, fix it. Molly, you moving to the beach? Let's go get away. There. You're too close to the water. I've got plenty of space. You just started playing Disco Elysium, lots of reading. I tried to play that during like Halloween's variety-a-thon. I actually, what was the reason that I really hated it actually? I can't remember, but I didn't like it. Have a good schlack, Farfetch. Thank you for being here. It was like, I don't know why I was so mean about it, but yeah, didn't like that. I like started it and then I just abandoned it. But then I also did that to what is the there was another game I did that to, the Mortuary Assistant. That emote's based off our emote, Peachy. Our emote came first. Just saying. And that was based off of it. Hmm. Hi, Skyly. I'm totally calling you Skyly. Welcome in. I hope that you're so well. Welcome to the stream. Everything is cool. You might play it. PC broke, so living on your Switch. See, my PC's alive, but I'm also living on my Switch until Tuesday because Power Lives. Are you going to play Power Lives? I actually put money aside for it and everything, so I will be able to get it. But yeah, it comes out like 3 p.m. on Monday, so I won't get to play it till Tuesday. Rip. And Mama Patat's gonna be playing it, but I'm gonna have to like not look until when I finish. Poor Skyly didn't stand a chance with the name here. No, I know. Just one sec. I feel like I'm bleeding, but
Well, might be. Let me grab a plaster.
okay. Sorry, Damon needs to get me a plaster. I'm like, I feel like I'm bleeding. I am. Rah, rah, rah. One sec, chat. You get to stare at Isabel for a sec. Dark Flight's playing that every time. Skyly. This blanket needs to be washed now. It's like a blood blanket.
You've got the other one downstairs.
Absolutely not. The other blanket's purple.
No, the green one.
Oh, yeah.
Check it.
All right. Hello, I'm back. I knew I was bleeding everywhere, and I actually was. What the fuck? Lilia said it first. I did actually. Oh, hi, Luna. Hello. Luna the kitten's here to help. She says, what's all that scrunching noises? Oh, jibbity, blah, blah, blah. So many trees and shit in my way, shit in my way. I'm so excited for Paralives. I literally can't express my excitement. Oh, poop. I'm sad my beautiful island's finished and gone. It was a beautiful time. So yeah, if anyone is my friend and wants to come and dig out trees a bit later, then you are more than my guest, because... Are you stomping, Pate? No, good. I don't know, some games seem more off-stream for me. That's fair. Julius, welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones. Chat, guess what? Guess what, guess what, guess what? Tom Nook doesn't have a mouth. Look at him. He doesn't have a mouth. He never had a mouth. He tricked you into thinking that he was talking out of a mouth. But there's nothing there, nothing. I thought you meant hard reset. No, I absolutely can't. There's no way. There's just no way I would completely reset. I've got like 8,000 things in my inventory. Good morning, Julius. How are you? But yeah, Tom Nut doesn't have a mouth. He just thought that he did. Because, you know, he should. There's no mouth, not even under the chin. Nothing. I've looked. I've looked underneath and there's no mouth hidden or nothing. Imagine just not having a mouth. He talks so much shit for someone without a mouth. His nose wobbles, that's it. That's all that there is going on in there. So you saw it first. That's how I feel about Dead as Disco. It's a game I would want to stream, but it's filled with copyrighted music and I want to experience all of it. That's fair as well.
Split the bod track.
Rip all of this beautiful stuff. Hi, Lena Star. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. Happy Sunday to help you clean. That's super productive. Super productive. Split the VOD track, but legally speaking, Damon, don't be illegal. Don't give illegal advice. You could still get a live takedown because the law's the law, punk. Where am I going? Here, I guess. I wouldn't be opposed to just not saving VODs, but you know, some people like VODs. Exactly. Your knee just cramped. And now I'm having to keep pacing to avoid pain and also stretch. Big stretch, Luna. You can do it. Not Luna. Marome actually needs the big stretch. I just blurred. Look, you too close. Oh, Pedro, let's go. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I lost my mouse. It's all fine. I know what I'm saying. Pedro. See, I know the words. Don't panic. I totally know all the words. Oh, wait, I guess we can check the hotel again, right? Because on one of my time travel days... Are you kidding me? Pumpkins didn't even go. On one of my time travel days, the hotel might be full. Hi, Nayara. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Happy Sunday. Sunday, which means tomorrow's it is full. Oh my god, Blair's here. I love Blair. I loves her. Um, H. Yeah, I know the alphabet. Nayowawa. You're doing okay. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. Thank you for watering the plants. That moment when the cats are staring at you like the hell you doing, tilting his head at me. Aw. I love you too, Vincenzo. I think you were in my dream actually yesterday. I think you were in my dream. I love you too. I was just playing Phasmo with a friend, by which I mean I stayed in the van and throwed stuff out to him because I'm a scaredy. That would be my role, actually. You were. I only just had memory unlocked, actually. They don't not represent my island, but the minute that Beardo's there, you know, that's gonna undo all of those. All of them. Friendly sake. You still have this bit won't inspire you, truth be told, Skyly. All this is trying to flatten it, and that's really boring content, but a necessary part of resetting. What was the dream about? I can't rightly remember. I don't rightly know. It was a dream. Vincenza was there. I was there. And that's all I know. Bum bum. You want a Steam key? I set up a thingy. Click that link, Skyly. Get a game. Go, go, go. Although in some areas, apparently, if you're in Australia, you can't get Resident Evil Village because screw you, Humble Bundle. What happens if I click the link? Okay, let me have a look. It's so pretty. Hey, Bread and Fred is good. Celeste is epic. Destiny 2, didn't they just get rid of that? Cannot be claimed in Australia and probably Asia Pacific in general. No claim available. Does that mean they've gone? No, it says... Oh, it's because I can't claim. V Rising, Starbound, Super Hot, Rogue Waters, Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2, so it could be raining. No claim shows if you personally can't take one. They haven't closed Destiny 2. Okay. We do have the game here, but for some reason the specific code was region locked. It's ridiculous though, because Humble Bundle is literally a global thing. It's ending life support, but bleh. Blah blah blah. Bump 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 bump. I just thought, you know, like Humble Bundle is a global thing, so why are they region locking stuff? I wonder if you're in Australia and you try and buy the relevant bundle if it lets you get the codes. They aren't going to be running new expansions. But I would hate that, says an Animal Crossing player who was told there would be no updates. Infrastructure. So yeah, I apologize if you are in Australia and you want something and the Humble Bundle says no. I will send a strongly worded letter. Misty Rose, thank you for your stream streak. I appreciate it. It must be relevant to your region. Rose gets choice and had a code for it. Okay, that's good to know for that at least. Maybe they're cheaper in some regions, so Humble do regional keys opportunistically. Probably then. Still, fuck's sake. Fuckers. Oh, sorry, I can't spell. You're fine. You spell better than I could spell. It's a very long word. Like, I can't even see the word. Is that concerning? I was thinking that yesterday. I literally couldn't see Mini Lilo when I was looking. Like, that's rough. Raiders, welcome in. Cozy Gaming Club. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much for raising. Thank you for raiding us out of everybody. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Star Sand Islands? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her. We play a lot of Animal Crossing here, and we've just resetted our islands. So we're doing the big clear up. So it's not particularly riveting stuff, but it's essential. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Some of their book bundles are region locked because of licensing laws, but I wanted to get a bunch of Terry Pratchett books. It told you that you wasn't able because different countries have different publishers of distribution. Yeah, literally. Why would it be easy, right? Star Sand Island is going great. I'm glad. I have that game and I've not gotten to it at all yet, but I was watching Clara stream some as well, and that looked really good. You got Starbound. I have heard good things, and I do like the developer for Starbound. Been wanting to get back into Animal Crossing. This isn't the joyful content that will inspire you. We finished our Forest Core Island, so now we resetted, so we're gonna have to go through the boring process of flattening the island now so that we can restart our meadowcore theme. But I'm excited about the new theme. I've got some codes and stuff ready, so fun. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. But yeah, this bit of itself is actually quite boring, but I really feel like Resetty should have like another option that's just demolish everything, including the landscaping. And then they could put the houses in storage, have a house storage or something. I don't know. Come on, Nintendo, can we have another update? Has anyone played Starbound? I've definitely heard good things. I think they're the devs who made a game called Eastward, which I was obsessed with. Although then it released a farming element and I never played it. I don't know. Jono, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you today? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Lumina, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I was lurking in your stream again. You are very good at Final Fantasy. It's actually inspiring. It makes me want to get into Final Fantasy Online. But I also get overwhelmed, so... You're okay. I'm glad you're okay. Welcome in. Of course, Lumina. I love your streams. Have you played? Is it good? Your island's lost the plot. Oh no, what did it do? Does it have Beardo on it? Does it have Beardo? Blech. It's only thanks to Tomodachi that this island took as long as it took. I was playing so much Tomodachi that I just had less time. We have a visitor at the campsite. Wait, I don't even know where the campsite is. No, I do. It's above me. It's fine. What do we think? Good villager, shit villager? Let's find out. Good villager, bad villager. It's... If it's Beardo, I'm rage quitting. Hey, it's Derwin the Duck. Bye. Not shit, just very bright blue. I know Island Jamie Lee loves Darwin and cannot fathom that I dislike them. I don't dislike them, I just... It's not my kind of duck, you know? So, hi, bye. Nice to meet you, bye. He's visiting your island right now. He's not, like, bad or anything. He's probably quite good, but he's very blue, and every time it makes me leave. At least he's not Boris Johnson duck, though. Boris Johnson duck, worst duck. I'm sure someone out there loves him, right? Everyone loves someone. But there's probably people out there who love Beardo. Ugh. I would only ever take him for a bribe. And it would be an extortionate bribe. So it'd be extortion. Or I would never take extortion. No, you're so fine, Cozy Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting us with your community. Have a lovely D-stream and rest of your time zone. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. You don't like him, right? Your favorite villager is Scooter. He's the one with the helmet from the bumps. Sorry, it took me a few days to nudge you. I'm not awake. We're never awake. Oh, look at the baby Joey, though. I played a little bit when it first came out when I was super into Terraria. The community's done more for it as far as mods and such. From everything you've heard, that's fair. Lumina, thank you for a 65 billion stream streak. That's so many streams in a streak. So many streams in a streak. Tom Nook with no mouth. I haven't finished with you yet, actually. We are a demolition derby. I won this button. Ba, 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 ba. Yep, we'll demolish that. Perfect. This is gonna cost all of your money. Do it. Cammy and Patty, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you? Scoot is immune to bonks. Scoot is. Scoot. I found him on a villager hunt, took him, and then was like, I don't like him. I don't want him. I don't like him. So then he didn't stay. Good morning, Cammy. How are you? We did it. We finished our island. The dream address is up. It's beautiful, but it's done. And now we're moving into meadowcore things, which is going to be a lot flatter, sadly. But also it's going to be beauty. I know, poor Scoot, right, Julius? I was just like, oh, no. Oh, no. It did it. It finished. Now we're on like the really, really dull bit of demolition time. Did I tell you I found a shirt that would normally be like 30? Dabin, can you get Mini Lilo up? Sorry. $30 for only $6. Bargain adult humor graphic tees. That sounds like a great deal. What's the humor on it? Also, I was thinking for next month's Leafy prize, would people be interested in merch as a prize? Like first place gets 2 pieces of merch of your choosing, and second place gets 1 piece of merch of your choosing? Or would you rather it be something like it might be a Tom Nook plushie? Would you rather Lego or plushie, or would you rather merch? Because we could just do big merch giveaway, and yeah, 2 pieces, you get like 2 huge hoodies, and choose your stuff, or up to a certain value or something. Micro penis club president, and I find, oh my gosh, we think yes. I want that my gender is what? Convenient to the bit. I don't understand that one. Sometimes things go over my head. Often birds, but sometimes words. It's the first time I've ever said that. That was so silly. Thank you for the biddy take one. Oh, I feel like I'm sweaty. Sweaty McSweat. It's 28.9. The fans are helping. Let me just look at the outside. Ow, my eyes. It burns. It's not sunny yet. It's kind of like that misty, it's gonna boil you alive type atmosphere. Sleepy Slucky Snoozy time. Have a lovely Sleepy Slucky Snoozy, Cammy. It might be your fingies, maybe. Or my ability to understand, honestly, it happens quite a lot where things go right over my head. Have good sleeps. Bed. Cammy bed. Schlurk. What am I? Toilet lions walking around. What's next, Lionel? What's next is that you leave. That's what's happening next. I also have the one I got off Etsy. It has the old piracy warning font. And it says you wouldn't download autism. Okay, I do love that as a, oh yeah, thanks. Thanks, Eva Kitten. Well remembered. You wouldn't steal a car. Actually, you wouldn't steal a TV. Okay, you wouldn't steal an animal from Animal Crossing. Layout changes. Island home. The next person in the list is Lolly. Lolly, Lolly. Every time I see Rudy, I check my emails. Come on. Refresh. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I bet I could see if the listing is still up. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking as like a prize is I've got a crochet molly on my desk. So then I looked on Etsy to see like about the crochet Animal Crossing villagers, which I was like, yeah, we could do one as a prize, but tell me why the postage is more expensive than the little crochet animal. Why would I want to pay £100 for postage? Why? Why is it so much? Why? Why? That's how I feel about that. It makes them, that's really cool. But yeah, oh look, this is beautiful. We could have a crochet cat as a prize. Great idea. And then yeah, it's like The thing itself is £100 plus £150 of postage. Bruh. TikToker that makes those, yeah. Take one, 92% angelic, 32% child, and 39% sleepy. Yeah, I would have done it as a beautiful prize, but the universe said only if you are a millionaire or, I don't know, can manipulate postage. Whoa, that works so well, badass mum. What the hell are those emotes? That's incredible. That's you of exporting your silly Digimon virtual pets. The price doubles from delivery costs. And yeah, it's rude. But some of them, I swear, were made in this country. Like, I'm sorry. What are you trying to post? That, like, I could probably walk and get that easier. Morning, Mini Lilo. I will drink. You have to drink as well, though. It's the law. I didn't make it up. You want your Godzilla virtual pet, but price is €120. It's so bad. Found the listing. They do ship worldwide. Slay. Feel free to post the link if you need to. Bam. If I could crochet, I would totally crochet Animal Crossing villagers. Sorry, Nintendo, but I would do that. That's a good incentive to learn how to crochet, though, right? Wherever you want, Marome, here or both, it's fine. Pop it in here, and then anyone can click on it, right? Just don't post the Rickroll. There we go. Boop that button for the t-shirt. Bum, 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 bum. Bump. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Mini Lilo's got volunteering this morning. So he is going into the out, and Dabman's going into the out. I love the order. There's a creature. Wait, did I just time travel a day or did I forget? If only I had in my memory. Power Lives soon. Not tomorrow for me, but the day after is Power Lives. Okay, Power Lives. Do you get how excited? Don't forget we do awesome t-shirts too. Thanks for the plug, Dadman. I was in the out. Ew, Ren, are you okay? Yeah, we do merch too. Look, there's a link for our merch. Next month, I'm totally buying some of my own merch. I literally am. I cannot be stopped. Ping. Bong. Also, you were dangerously close to being rickrolled because I didn't even look at the link before I clicked it. I don't know why I thought that someone could do a rickroll, but it's always a risk if there's a link in chat. Like, wait, that could literally have been a rickroll. Bing. My nose. It's cold in the out today. I want to be cold in the out. Oh my god, you literally have a rickroll. Who did this? Wait, I have a rickroll then. How did I not? Wait, who's that? I've got that person too. But mainly the rickroll. I love that. Wait, who did that? You have it too, Lilia. Oh. It was worth the out, but so many people, they do keep lots of people in the out. Ugh. Rudy, you move in. This is the third time I've had to do the marriage minigame while watching your stream. I hate the marriage minigame. Although it's good that I'm bad at it, otherwise, Sammy would be married to Mr. Blobby and they might have had a Mr. Blobby child. Oh, B, if you're still lurking, are you still lurking, B? I forgot to tell you. You and Canonese had a baby, and I can't lie, I did call it an abomination and the worst thing I've seen there. That's your child. It's a thing. On the island, it's called cannabis. That's right, it's called Canopy. So congratulations, I guess. He got bullied off stream. I can't help it. Why? I really couldn't help it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. He surprised me, Canonese. I just wasn't expecting the face and the hair with the ears, and it just all of it all together just startling. Actually startled me. And every time I looked at it, I was like, oh no, I forgot. I forgot. Poor Canonese having your child bullied or stream. Why'd you try and trick me, Tom Nook, with that one? Why? Why? No, it can't have been an hour because I haven't made sufficient progress yet. Good luck, Take One. I hope that you win. I'm really bad at winning the proposal game. Meep, meep, meep. Thank you. Bam, bam, bam. Should Rudy move here? Yeah, this is the spot. Random fun fact from when I had a work water bottle, putting a sticker that says unclench your jaw was super helpful. That is super helpful because I definitely live with my jaw clenched. And so do a lot of you. I can see you clenching your jaws, chat. Relax. Just take a breath. It's gonna be alright. I love that if anyone watches the VODs, I'm like humming away to songs that they can't hear. I discovered this morning your Mies can go on vacation 3 at a time, sent Yukari to Kyoto, and took 2 friends with her. Well then, my Mies are clearly just being rude, to be honest. Rude. They just go in 1s or 2s. That, or I guess they don't have friends or something. But still, rude to turn down a holiday opportunity. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. How do people get early access to Paralives? I'm so jealous. Rah, rah, ah, ah, ah. Hi, Cherry, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Bam, 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 bam. Mm, 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 mm. Ew, it's that mouse. I hate them. Ew, they definitely do not represent my islands. Horrible tourists. It's horrible. Gross. Hi, Lady Foxy. Welcome in. Yay, I love these emotes every time, Cherry. I think I need to follow this person, which I now have, purely because of all their emotes being so cool. There we go. Randomly followed someone again. Lady Foxy, how are you? I hope you have the loveliest of days. It's a boiling day again over here. Of all pics. 58% sleepy today. 59% trial. Look at that. 58, 59. Millie, I missed you. How are you? 20% angelic and a 237-degree angle. I checked back on your announcement. I was like, when's Millie back? Now I know. Welcome back. And a 237-degree angle. Too bloody warm again. Literally, it's disgustingly warm. I hate it. I'm very against summer now. 94% sleepy. That probably tracks in the heat, right? I finished my Forest Core Island, so I'm doing the really dull challenge of... Wait, I don't have enough money. Tom, no. I missed you. Did you have a good away time, Millie? Eating some dinner and waiting for Foxy Sleep. I hope he's not too long getting home. Is sleep really needed? Yeah, it is. Resetting again, I know. It only took me this long to do the island because of Tomodachi life. But now we're back resetting. 20 more minutes. Yay, not too shabby, Lady Foxy. It did take over. Oh, itchy ear. How's the chat chaos? It's full. There's a baby. Canonese and B had a baby and I hate it. Look, look. You failed. No, take one. But yeah, look, everyone's thriving. Hi, Ava. Where's the... Here we go. Here's everybody. Here's the famalam. 70 me's. It was so easy to the last one. No. Is it like the really big one that gets in the way? Because I hate that too. It's a really hard mini game. I want layout changes. An island home. Next up is Daisy. And we went villager hunting for Weber or Freckles. And we got Rosie instead because Rosie was there. Thank you so much for a stream streak. It kept spitting little ones. It's such a horrible game, isn't it? Like, why is it so difficult? Why, proposal game? Why? And it's awkward too when you mess up and it says all the daft words like, no. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, Tom Nook, where's your mouth? Let's talk about bridges and inclines. Yeah, you know. Let's demolish something. Hi, Nookie. You're never too old, young, old. Follow your dreams. Powerpuff Girls was only 24. Was only 24, I wish. Then you gotta make them happy again. I know, it's the worst. Follow your dreams is good advice. No matter how old you are, follow your dreams. You can do it. Sleepy, Millie, 71% sleepy today. Not too bad. Also, Millie made our Beardo brows, so go buy Beardo merch right now. To it. Why am I here? Oh, it's okay. What am I doing here? Help! Oh wow, you can literally squeeze it in the gap. Slay. You made pizza. Yum. Millie, 71% sleepy, 40% angelic, 215-degree angle, and 85% trial. I'm okay. I'm just warm and ouchy, but that mainly like sums me up, to be honest. Yes, buy Beardo merch, chat, or else Beardo will get you with his face. And you would not want to be got by Beardo's face. Nobody would. Not really. Bum bump. We'll brow at you in your sleep. That is horrific. Aw, look at you singing. Aww. What a cutie on the beach. I love that the villagers are still singing and I've literally just destroyed their home. See, look at him. He's planning a takeover. Also, since I've had my hair cut, when it dries, it goes a bit wavy, and then I feel like it sticks out. It's very out sticky. Now I actually have shorter hair than my VTuber. Bam, bam. Rudy buff. Bam, 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 bam. It's probably going to tell me the water's in the way this time. And I'm going to say no. No. I might leave the museum where it is, to be fair. Yeah, probably. Good morning, everyone. Today is a day that another campsite villager I maintain. Beardo, I rage quit. Bum, 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 bum. I hate how fast the weeds grow as well. Like, who asked you? Literally, who wanted you to be there? Ew, my eyelash right in my eye. Oh, fuck no. Why are your eyes like that, though? That's horrible. That cow literally looks like a slide. Literally looks like a slide. Ah, that wasn't there before. Imagine someone literally saying that to you. Sorry, you look like a slide. Like, oh, that's weird. Does that count for a villager jump scare? What do we think? Does it? It wasn't like horrific. It was just, dude, you look like a slide. Slides aren't that scary, I would say. And I kind of knew there was going to be a villager there. I'm leaning on no, not a jump scare. Bam bam. We should talk to Maria. Not the table flip. Mary's sick. All right then. I'll choose someone else. Sorry, Mary. I guess I have to go and give her medicine, right? That's just. Will she get better if I ignore her? Oh, that's mean, Lilia. Do you think that she'll get better if I just ignore her? Or do I need to get her medicine? Will she suffer? You did go, oh, when you entered. You vote yes for, okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. I tried that and they were still sick the next few days. Oh no, that's horrible. Okay then. I have no choice. My God. I'm just like, do you want to get better by yourself? I'm very busy right now, Mary, though. Like, I'm in the middle of doing things. I don't even have medicine in my pockets. Rude. If it was a villager you were waiting to leave, not one I like, yeah, I figured. It does feel mean, doesn't it? Like, it's kind of daft, but yeah. I guess I go place this villager house and then I have to go and cure Mary. I guess. I suppose it's the right thing to do. I don't think this will fit here, but wow, rude. Why would you choose that? Does it even look like I was saying go there? Mate. No, you're not too close to the water, you liar, pants on fire. You're not. Stop. Ugh, it's not funny. No, your face is too close to the water. What do you mean? That's a perfectly well-sized floppy spot. No, it's not too close to the water. I dispute this. Okay, see? See, it was fine the whole time. Oh, Ren, did you see the new Molly emote? Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? Let me show you. Oh. Huh? There it is. Probably quicker than me, honestly. Just there like, wait, what's the buttons again? Mary, did you have to go and get sick? Did you have to? Where are you? Ba-dum-bum-bum. Island Jamie Lee, thank you for your stream streak. That's so many streams. Are you having a laugh? Thank you so much for that many streams in a row. If you need emotional support, feel free to ask. Unfortunately, it would come from us, and that won't give you the escape that you might need. Mary, I'm sorry that you're sick. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, the baby, look at her. Oh no, the face. The little squiffy face. Here's some medicine. Thank you for watering the plants as well. There we go. She's healed. I don't want an explorer's hat. Can you take that back? I hate it. Really? Will you definitely help me out, Mary? Look at her little pajamas. Has anyone ever slept in a hat, though? Won't that just be really hot and kind of in the way? Like, why do people sleep in hats? I don't understand. Although when I was younger, sometimes I slept with my hair tied up. Why? No one knows. Mm, mm, mm. We're going forward. Never understood. I know. I can only assume it so that you don't fuck your hair up, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I didn't get jump scared. I tried for a bit to try and preserve cows, but yeah, no, like, yeah. Island Jamie Lee, that new follow wasn't you. I wish meds worked that fast IRL. Literally, everything would be so better if they did. If only. Power lives in 2 days. Yippee-ki-yay. I assume it's either due to hair type or it's due to how cold nighttime used to be in the past. I want a cold nighttime. Are you sure? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. I love your little peaky box. They're so cute. So cute. Why do I stare at every single emote? I have a problem. I was thinking that yesterday. I was like, wow, other people are out there living life, and there's me hyper focusing about emotes. Really? Really, really? I don't have any big news. Let's be seasonal. Summer shells. Wait, new bugs and stuff. You like blue emotes. That's understandable. I feel like blue emotes fits your vibe as well. Do you have emotes? Stingray, Stingray. You've been wanting Power Lives, but after the Switch, Tomodachi and Forza, I've spent too much on games recently. Maybe it's shit then. I can tell you it's shit. Will that help? No. No. Molly, run! I'm also blue. Aww. Blue dabba dee dabba dee dee dabby dee 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 dee. Come run! Ba 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 bam ba 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 bam. One day I won't be able to get around. Sorry, flick move. Ba 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 bam. Mary, you can't go in there. Thank you for running to the Molly Run music. Happy birthday, chat. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Psst, Tom Nook. Psst, your tail. I don't think I've ever really noticed your tail before now. What? Why is his tail the way that it is? Wait, what sort of tail does a raccoon have? Is it similar? Speed run. You can also speed run. Maddie. At least she's not sick anymore. Whoa, look at all those blue emotes. That's so cool. Thank you, Island Amy Lee. I don't know if I've got any blue emotes. Oh, Pate blue. Beardo's blue. Actually, I do have blue. Is Lolly blue? I have sort of blue. Sort of blue. I say Beardo Shy should be in there, but I couldn't see it. Bring, bring. Can't believe you don't have a mouth every time. There he is, the mad. It's a Mario beardo. It's me, a beardo. Demolish something, Tom Nook. Right meow. That. No, I know they're so blue dabbity. And there's me going, we don't have blue. Wait. Wait, they totally fit. Stream bounty vote. You might pass out. Well, don't do that. You might hurt yourself if you pass out. From one person who passes out to another. Ozcat, GG's on the bingo bongo. That was really quick, that vote. Did I set it up wrong? I feel like I might have set it up wrong because that's just the fastest ever. Blue Bear's here, the irony, the beauty. Sorry that I'm putting a house on you. It's very Wizard of Oz of me. Ugh, I can't breathe out my nose. Sorry, Blue Bear. Sorry about the house on the head. She's alright. She survived. Yay, Ozcat. GG's. I finished my island again. Oops. Cat does a stinky poo. Okay. My sweet Blue Bear. She's very cute, isn't she? She's so cute. Busy bee, 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 bee. You have to see your childs that you had with Cannonase, because I don't know if you saw it. I'm sorry that I hate it. I'm sorry, but actually, I hate it. I'm so sorry. It's that. It's called Cannaby. Cannaby. Not aw. I was like, ugh. Dino Nuggies, thank you for watering the plants. I know, just all of it. It's just got stuff going on, and oh, really? That's your baby. Keeper, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you? It's still cute. It's not. It's not. Can you fail to pronounce Tomodachi? I don't know. Do you say Tomodachi, or did I ruin it? Because if I ruined it, then sure. I'm never too honestly sure about it. Dino Nuggies, 55% troll today. You're doing good. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm warm and melting, but I'm okay. I'm here. I'm alive. That's what we say. I'm alive. Look how buff Rudy is. He's just a buff guy. Island Jamie Lee, 31% sleepy today. I'm glad that you think your child is cute, B, but he's horrifying. It's been rainy. Aw, over here it's all hot and stuff. It's all like hot and melty and gross. Not recommended. I'll trade. Deal. Let's do it. Let's swaps. Swaps in. Nayara, 50% sleepy. Horrifyingly cute, you mean? Jump scary, I mean. Like, oh my god, what is that? Was my honest first reaction. Why is it like that? Ah! That was my first Tomodachi baby, and it's the only Tomodachi baby because the island is full. Stingray, have a lovely rest of your time zone. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Now. We're going downtown. We're running around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Beep, bop, bop. Beep, bop, bop, bop. Beep, bop, bop. Wait, it's probably easier for me to just go left up there. I don't know why I've been going the way that I've been going. How many more houses do I need to move? This is Rossetti's fault. He charges you all that money and he doesn't even do a proper job. Why? Why would I pay you all that money, Rossetti? You didn't even reset. The last island home is Rosie. Since the Mii's age up in real time, he's there forever. No, but why did he grow up and then be 0 age? I don't understand how he grew up and became 0. Like, what? Look how cute Rosie is, silly. Bum, bum, bum. I will, Tom Nook with no mouth. You'll see. It must have been a fetus before. No, we kind of got like a weird fever dream cutscene of it growing up. And then they just were like, fuck it. It counts in years, so he isn't one yet. It's so scary. Jump for your love. Fucking tree. Why? What? Thank you. Just as I begin to lose my will, it works. I'm too close to the ledge. You're lying to me. Yes, this is the spot. This is it. This is it. Wait, did I demolish a platform or anything? You what? I don't remember. Well, I guess I'm going back to you, Tom Nook face. Somehow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, blah blah. Fuck it. I can't. I can't get back over there now. I'm stuffed. Absolutely stuffed. I will add a Leafy to the jar, Misty Rose. Leafy. There you go, you're on the list. Thank you. Demolish these. Exactly. Just shenanigans. Where is Dabman and Mini Lilo? It's so quiet. Like, what happens? Wow. Where are they? Ah, that's a villager jump scare. Sorry, Tabby. No offense, you just surprised me. So, all of the offense, actually. Oh, I'm so sorry. 92% sleepy. That's pretty sleepy. I'm down with Luna and he's brushing his teeth getting dressed. Okay. 58-degree angle. Very acutey of you. Is Luna behaving? Whoa, 96% trial's quite feral, actually. Bordering feral. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I love that I can breathe. 31-degree angle and at 7% angel. Luna is snoozy right now. She's a snoozy baby. Snoozy girly. Art collectors, beware. Always check to make sure that what you're buying is the genuine article. Genuine. Do people pronounce it genuine? Probably not. Okay, that was interesting. Darcy, you're 80% sleepy. They turned the freaking frogs gay. Hi, Erin, welcome in. Yay, frogs. Hi, Erin, welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones. It's not funny. The whole video for that is actually just hilarious. Look, I could have just done that the whole time that I've been running around. Hi, Tater Tot, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Where will you get lasers from the laser shop? Silly. I want to talk about infrastructure. How are you today, Tater Tot? I hope you're good. I want to move the shop. The shop. The whole shop. Timmy or Tommy, what do you think? I will drink. You'll see. You'll all see. It's Tommy. I can't count with the tattoo. You have a headache. I'm so sorry. I had a migraine the other day and it was awful. I really hope that your headache gets better. I'm okay, thank you, Tater Tot. I'm alive. Tatato. Mystical Tatato. Yo, Tom Nook. Let's talk about infrastructure. About bridges and inclines. I want you to delete one. You had a migraine last night. Yeah, I hate migraines. I was so miserable. So miserable. God damn it, Plush Brian. I know. Tater tot. Tatato. Lilia. Yeah, migraines are the worst. I actually couldn't stream, and I'm so mad that I had to like take an enforced day off stream. Outrageous. I've had 2 days off this month now. What do I think this is? Okay, probably not that way. Been getting a lot. Mine was like definitely due to pressure changes. Like going from kind of cold to boiling hot. You're not too close to the water. Stop complaining. Ah, it's not funny. This is the spot. No one was on. I was all alone. Yeah, I did think that you were all gonna have to stare at the screen and not know what to do with yourself. That's what I do when Ozcat's not on. I sit and I stare. Like, I guess I just sit now. It's very lonely. So I do relate when like your streamer's not live and you're just suddenly like, oh, do I have to find someone new? And then you click on all the new people and you're like, you're not the same. I don't want to be here. You're not the same. This is not good enough. And then you like click on a billion channels and just go back to staring in silence. Yep, it's the only way forward. It's tough out there. Yeah. You don't have the vibes. Yep. That's me in a new stream. Takes me ages to settle into like a different community because I'm really shy and nervous and awkward, so I barely talk. And then I'm just like, I can't even be chaos because I don't know you. Can't say stupid shit. What am I gonna do? Play video games? I know, right, dastardly, that actual outrage of it. Or I don't know, put a movie on? Are you kidding me? I watch Crunchyroll literally. Although I did cancel my Crunchyroll, so I can't even resort to that. Literally me today. And it is too far. And sometimes the games, they're not the mood. You don't want any of your games. None of them. None of them at all are good. They're just all rubbish. Although I will play this off of stream to demolish it all. Your boyfriend made you some ginger tea? Yay! I ate 4 tacos. Big regrets. You needed them, clearly. You needed them. Another campsite village is wild. A whole other one. And the horrific villager of the day is... Oh god, no. Coach. Ugh. No, Vic. Blech. Either way, awful, awful, awful. Horrible villagers. Disgusting. Sounds like a good idea till it's not, literally. But tacos, like, you, how were you to know that they would betray you, which is what they did? They did betray you. Rudy, look at him with the zoomies. Yay, my house everywhere got demolished. Let's be zoomies about it. Yo, Timmy, yo, Tommy, yo, Tom Nook. Your tail, I want to boop it. I want to boop your tail. Infrastructure. I want layout changes. Can I move the campsite when someone's in it? Oh, okay. You're moving to New York. Yay. Today I learned. Crisis, thank you for your 30 billion stream streak. I appreciate it. I want layout changes. I lied. No, not really. Anything else? Yeah, it's about bridges and inclines. I forgot. Crisis, thank you for watering the plants. Hello, Lucky Patat. I hope you're good. You ate a bunch today. Nom. I'm gonna eat healthy today. I'm actually quite sad about that. Maybe no, I'm freaking salad. Hi, Mama Patat. Power Lives for me is in 2 days, and I'm so excited. I literally can't cope. How are you, Patat? Are you feeling all prepared for your event? Bam, 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 bam. If you were a campsite, where would you go? Would you say that's a nice? Not at all. That sounds weirdly probably about where you need to be. Tee hee hee. Okay, that's not gonna fit. Lilia adopted me today since you and Coaster are offline. That outrage of them. You're not stable ground. No Christmas music. No Christmas outside of Christmas. Lilia skips a Christmas song. Yeah, and today's stream is really boring too. Coaster is Lolo Spoons today. Aww. Lilia is amazing. No, you actually, Patat, but also this is like blah. This part of the Animal Crossing island. Well, I don't have a no you card, so I will just use your own against you. You see me scrolling. Also, I've got so many bit emotes for people. Like 90% of my emotes are like a random bit emote. Lily's streams are never boring. You're all too cool, literally. Literally, literally. Bam bam. Rose, did I just time travel a day? I don't think I did. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've always got you going even if I'm not chatting. Ayo. I appreciate you. Everyone's being all nice to each other. Quick, someone say pee pee poo poo. Balance it out. How dare. It's the only one I've got, Mama Patat. Wait, maybe my alt's got one. Hold on. Alternative Lilia, do you have one? Ha, I do. Ha ha. Hee hee. Hee hi. Poop butt. Pee pee poo poo. Perfect. Thank you. Fart sounds. Thanks. Cleansed. There we go. I can use my own no you against you. Because having an alt means I have even more emotes. Mwah ha ha. Aw, she's got a little mushroom umbrella. That's so cute. Oh, it looks so depressing in the rain. Oh, what a great island. Look at all these no yous. Wait, did I call mine no you? Why did I write it out though? Literally, Lilia, you've named that like a numpty. Don't look at it. Close your eyes. No one look. All of your eyes need to be shut right now. Like that. This is how we watch stream. It's well rainy. I hate it. Disgusting. Now I need to move the tailor shop somewhere. Joey, you're not allowed to think on the island. Stop thinking. It's not funny. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, Damon, could you do a shake and things before you guys have to go? How was Lily's stream? I don't know, but sounded pretty fun, literally. That's why people are here, because they don't know how bad it is. What? Why am I saying words? Demolish something. Yeah, demolition. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna demolish the next thing on the list. I was gonna do it around 1:30, but that's fine. I just remembered to say out loud. Take one, stuck in jail. You're not allowed to leave me. That's why people are here, because they're stuck in jail. I would like some layout changes, actually. I want to move the tailor shop, all of it, right now. Let's do it. I don't know where it's going to fit, though. Bink, bink. Look, she doesn't have a mouth either. The Able sisters don't have mouths. I want a spiky villager on my island, actually. How cool would that be, like hedgehog villagers? Why not, Animal Crossing? Why not? You're also stuck in jail, evil kitten. See? No one gets to leave. No escape for you. Let's have a look at my soon-to-be demolished map. Yeah, I don't see the tailors fitting anywhere, actually. Anywhere at all. Oh no. I appear to have not been wise. I will be free. Sure, sure. I can't even get to the shop. I literally, okay, I can access it. Cool. How much space would this take? Your face is too close to the cliff. Well, bite me then. Tailor's shop, bite me. This is the spot. Your jail is the best jail. I mean, you're not wrong. It actually is the best jail. Wait. No, that would take ages. I was about to suggest, like, picking up, just using a house to flatten all the trees and keep moving a house around. But that's actually just going to take so long, so pretend that I'm wiser than that. Rave, enjoy jail, Mama Patat. You're stuck in it too. See, everyone must stay. Rip. Don't worry, it's a great place to be. Why would you want to escape? There's plushies and existence and comfort and joy and all of the things that you wish that there was. Bounce, bounce. Ew, Phil. Blech. Not Phil. We're going downtown, we're running around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Bow, bow. But Tat wants to escape from us all. How rude, literally. I actually want to crit fail for Bingo Bongo. Ah, you want to be in jail. Then I can recommend the experience. Bam, 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 bam. Rolling, scrolling, hurry up and oh, fuck no. Ew, why? Oh. No, not Beardo. You need a villager photo or 5 gift subs. Rip, Nayara. I'm sorry. Enjoy jail. Take one. Enjoy jail. Why is Beardo everywhere I am? He's also there. What did you do, Isabel? What did you do? It's another Saturday. Didn't we literally just have Saturday? Delete your Beardo emotes, chat. Delete them. All of them. We do not condone Beardo. Wait, I'm not even holding my freaking ladder. Rude. Bloody Beardo. I refuse to stay in this area of life. Look at all of that. Oh dear. Would I move the museum anywhere? Probably, actually. Fuck it. Dastardly. Why? Poor Millie having to draw Beardo too. Thank you for the big Beardo bits. Quick, chat. Fill up chat with something that isn't Beardo. Quick, quick. Chat, chat. Chat, 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 chat. Why what? You heard. Ah, the museum. Let's do it, punk. That's too... No, you're not meant to fill up the chat with more Beardo. Actually... Stop. Stop it right now. Stop. Pietro judges you. Honk, honk. He's like, he looks a bit like Mario, which once you've seen, I'm not sure you can unsee. We still need exclamation mark loot toot. Yeah, you fart on that beardo. He earned it. Thank you, Chari. See, protected by Molly. Molly saves everything. Why would you say that? Why wouldn't I say that? Now you can't unsee it, right? I'll even make it large. Well, fuck you, mouse. It's a me, a Mario. See? Mario. No! Damn you, Tom Nook. Literally bite me, Tom Nook. With sideburns. Yep. Friggin' baiting me with your blinking press the right button nonsense. He has no mouth. You'd think he couldn't con me, but he manages it every time. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I really regret that I terraformed so much on this island. Like, why would I do that? Get out of the way, stuff. My god, there's weeds everywhere. He can't bite you. I don't know. I feel like he might try. Too close to the ledge. Your face is the ledge, mate. I'm too close to the ledge. I don't care. Go there anyway. I'm too close to the cliff. No, I don't want you to be too close to the ledge. You're not understanding me. Hi, Rudy. Thanks for reminding me of the frustrations of the game. Yeah, I might try Animal Crossing again. I know, I'll watch an Animal Crossing streamer. That will help. No, what do you mean you're too close to the ledge? You could not be further away from the ledge. Fine, fuck you then. Literally, fuck you then. Be like that. I don't care. I didn't want it to be in a good spot anyway. I prefer it when it's shit. He can't bite you like you told him to. He would try though. Now I've got a freaking museum in my pocket. Great. Just what I always wanted, a museum in my pocket. No, but it doesn't fit anywhere. You know what? It's staying in my pocket. Can you just keep it in your pocket constantly? I'm awake enough now to ask if the mic issue counts as a tech issue. Yeah, it does. Schmeckmancore difficulties. Why is that not under T? Found it. Nailed it. Your ex's name is Rudy, and this buff Rudy emote is gonna haunt my dreams. Thanks. Right, really? Really? Pokemon's hero, welcome in. How are you today? Really? Is that actually a real name? Marone, GG's on bingo. Totally unrelated. No, you also got bingo. Hi, Trash. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? I've got a museum in my pocket. Because I don't know where to put it. Is it just going to let me have it in my pocket? Because that's actually such a slay. Is that a real name? No, but is it? Well, Pokemon's hero... Herein lies the problem. I resetted my island, so it's currently in the process of needing to be flattened. There is no island. I broke it on purpose because I finished my island, so slept so good you're crisscross-eyed now. I'm glad you had a good sleep. Yeah, we finished our forest core island, so now we've got the joy of flattening this one. 10% sleepy. That's because you slept so good, right? That's exactly why. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 24% troll, sleepy. 42% angelic, not sleepy. 80-degree angle for the whole rest of your time zone. Hey, it's a Sunday again. We've like traveled 2 weeks in the future just so I can demolish this place. Yes, we do have a dream address. It's in my panels, but let me just copy it. For some reason I didn't write the... Well, balls then to you too. Copy. Paste. Motherfucker. Control C. Control V. There we go. Blimey. Blimey, that did not want to function. It said no, you can't copy paste. So I got mad at it. That's the dream address. It's just been updated. Lolly, you're not allowed to think. Oh look, Kiki's back. Hello, goodbye. I've got a museum in my pocket, Tomnik. Mwahahaha. Hello, hello. This is the construction counter. How can I help you? I have no mouth. About bridges and inclines, actually. Demolish something. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna demolish whatever that is. Yep. Gone, gone, gone. Demolish, demolish. Slay. Now we can sort of speed run this a bit. Lolly, no thinkies. I know. Sleep apnea machine says 6 hours with semi good power, so I could breathe last night. That's good. I'm glad. I'm very glad. I feel like I always sleep quite deep because of my meds. And the cats are like trying to chaos all night long. Ivy's like, pet, 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 wake up. Get up, human. You're not petting me. I'm asleep. Wake up. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. How are you? Good time zones. Happy Sunday. It's nearly Paralives release day, and I could not be more excited for this game. You also sleep very deep even when I hyperventilate. I don't wake myself. Okay. I sometimes wake up with like a jolt, like that while I'm falling asleep. The other day you woke up to a cat ball being shoved into my mouth. I think he was concerned about my status. Let me check inside here. Oh look, Sylvana. She's so cute. She's like a little Sylvanian families. Which actually is kind of what our this month in our giveaway, the third prize is a little Animal Crossing figure. And actually the closest that I can describe them is kind of like little Animal Crossing Sylvanian families. That's what third prize is, and they're so small and cute. Was one of your favorite villagers. She's really nice. I love her. Basically, I love probably like 90% of the normal villagers, which is a real problem. Hi, Maya. Yes, every month we do giveaways. This month's is KK Slider plush, like Ozcat won last month, or Able Sisters Lego set, or Little Sylvanian Family thingy bob. Basically, you could win a thingy. You won one, yay! But they're so cute. Cute, cute, cute. But yeah, if anyone wants to get in, there's a channel point redeem called the Leafy something or other. Jump on in. What am I doing? I'm demolishing stuff. When they make a little verbal test, if you've got symptoms of sleep apnea, they ask if you wake yourself in the night, especially gasping. But nope, I sleep and hyperventilate. Oh no. Like it's a competition. I forgot to say thank you. No, you're so welcome, Maya. You're so welcome. Back with a coffee. I'm glad that you have coffee, Erin. Damien, you're gonna need to start lunar placing and stuff. That's right, stuff and stuff. Oh yeah, we also get another tower fan today for Mini Lilo's room. It's 29 in here now. I could tie my hair up. Why would I want to? Did I just skip a day? I forgot. No, I didn't. Because Phil's... Wait, Phil's been there the whole time. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. This takes ages. Ba 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 ba. Now my island's a mess. Not stuff and stuff. Yeah, stuff and stuff. Stuff and stuff with scuff. When they diagnose sleep apnea, they've got 4 difficulty levels. I'm on the worst one. It should be that not being able to breathe would wake me up, but nope. That sucks. You escaped, Take One. You escaped from jail and the Pokemon baited Nyara. Wild. I wanna play Paralyze. Okay, rainy day. Yes, Marome, sure. How awake did you say you were? I still have 1 sentence. You do still have 1 life sentence. Bum, bum, bum. This is going to take so long, Isabel. I don't want CJ to visit. Also, why are so many days rainy? Stuck in jail, evil kitten. I am not sure. Okay. Just okay. Okay, I see. Hi, Ash. Mlam, thank you for the bingo. Thank you for the bingo. Wait. Evil Kid, enjoy jail. Hi, Ash. Tom Note No Mouth wasn't called. It was. It was called, to my belief. Yeah, it was. What do you mean? Isakupa? Yes. How are you, Ash? Damon is starting to do the thingies. They're getting ready for taking Mini Lilo volunteering. And I get to stay here with you. We're getting so close. Demolish, demolish. You did not trick me, Tom Nook. Sometimes bingo kind of needs refreshing, so I wasn't sure if it was still showing on your card. Sometimes it doesn't quite catch up. He volunteers. Where does he volunteer? Not the specific place, but the theme. Watching people run around in a circle. That's what he does. You're just waiting on one thing. Close. You are not in jail, Maya, so you can't escape. That's good. No jail for you. You're stuck in jail. Stuck in jail. You're stuck in jail too, so sports, cool. Yeah, he kind of volunteers like helping the people that are doing the running around in a circle. On other days, he also runs around in a circle. And then I think he's going to the gym, which is very mature. But I did give him a lecture on safety, and I will put you in jail, Maya. I will put you in super jail. Sorry that it's in all caps. I feel like I committed to it. So it had to be in all caps. There you go. 5 jails. Enjoy. Enjoy. You run around in a square. That takes skill to run in a square. Absolutely. I think you can try to escape every 60 seconds. Might have been 90. If you could switch that one over as well, please. Thank you, Admin. Punch me in the face. I won't punch you in the face. Don't worry. All right, Isabel, can you stop talking, please? We're trying to get this done. Ah, what a weedy mess now. Corner, you don't go here. No, Molly! Okay, maybe it's 90 seconds then. Look how buff Rudy is. He's just a buff guy. I want my blanket, but too hot for blanket. I really hate that situation, honestly. Hi, Lilia Faybot. Lilia Faye, Lilia Day. Previously in Prison Break. We're nearly done. Demolish, demolish. Yeah. Hi, Sari. Med check. Wait, what? Hi, Sari. Med check. All right, chat. Med check. Actually, you have to take your meds. That bodes well then. Hi, Fox. I'm sorry that you woke up with anxiety, though. That sucks. Bless you. Screwy anxiety. Can my phone stop lighting up, please? Why are you being a rainbow? Bless you. Do you think you can kind of take some calming breaths and get back to sleep? That's quite funny, actually, Siri.
Well,
It's all over. No, I'm sorry. Gonna be up for the day. I hope today goes quick. Rudy, no thinking. $50,000. Holy shit. Stuck in jail, Maya. Wait, did I even do this properly? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I forgot to time travel. Welcome back from ads, Erin. I need 48, so I'm willing to stay. Let me see what that is. Oh, okay, yeah. Someone needs to roll crit fail. Now the jailing makes sense. I'm with you now. Night night, Marome. Have good sleep. Take one. Stuck in jail. I'm too pretty for jail. Don't worry, it's a good, happy home jail. A home to homes where I belong. The best jail ever. I mean, Luna's about to jump up there. The kitten was like sizing up the door. Like, can I climb this door frame? You can't super jail. Only I can super jail anyone. I've got the power. I imagine the jail being one of those kids' playpens. It kind of is. I get the princess treatment. Yeah, you do. It's a beautiful place. Farfetch, you got free from jail. Congrats. I do hate the anxiety wake up though. Like, wake up in a panic attack is horrible. I freaking hate it. Another campsite villager. Still have a sentence. You do. Maya, you escaped one of the times now. Not critically failed or critically successed. Oh my god, all these weeds. Oh shit, where is the campsite? It's over here. Oh, but I can't get over there. But what if it's a dream villager? Bloody hell. Bloody hell, this is a nightmare. Failure. Yay. Prison is good. You have a free apartment, free food. Don't have to worry about paying apartment fees. Exactly. A Rory dog trying to snuggle you better. Good dog, Rory. You've got this. Oh, the weeds. Hi, Loki. Loki the cat says hi. The fuck is that? Why is there like a judo avocado in a tent? Hi, chaotic dynamite. Have a lovely quiet look. Loki looks sleepy and confused. He probably got chased by Luna. As long as they serve me sushi and tell me I'm pretty, I'll stay. I'm sure they will. I'm sure. Oh my god, get out of the way, punk. Who is that? What's going on here? The lot of you blocking me like that. I kick reflexively and I'm not touchy generally. Digital hugs is okay. That's so valid. Tom Nook, this is the last thing. For now, let's talk about this. Then I won't leave this so-called prison. Exactly, no one wants to actually leave, which is why everyone jumps back inside it all the time. Thank you for giving the hugs. We're gonna demolish that one thing. Yep, demolish it. Go on by tomorrow. Thank you. And now I'm going to go all the way to Leaf and ask him to get rid of all of the weeds. And then we're going to time travel forward one more day and then back to reality with hopefully less weeds. Hopefully. Life stress lives deep in my brain, and then I guess I fall asleep. Lets the monster out of my cage. No, I relate to that as well. Far-fetched. It's all just living there in the background. Hi, Mandy Candy. Welcome in. How are you? Good time zones. Let's get Loki some food because he says, feed me or I will destroy you. Little guy. Are you going to walk away now? So then you didn't even really want food, did you? Do you want food or are you just joking? Hungry? Not hungry? That's okay. Don't come and ask for food then and I won't, give you food. Sometimes when I have anxiety, I force my brain to make good feel hormones. Yeah, it's hard when it's like out of your control when you're sleeping though, right? Oh god, I forgot that these fuckers were here. I don't think so. No, I don't want to talk to you. Go away, you little shits. It's okay, Dabman, chill. Jeez. Have a Rory rubbing his face on my arm and he's very silky and it's nice. That's a really good grounding thing. You know what, Harvey? Fuck you and fuck your little hangouts. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do it. No, I refuse. Take me out of your house. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here. Literally, fuck you. If they make me do it, I'm leaving. Hi, silent screams. Right. I'm not helping you. I'm not helping you. Stop talking. Help. I'm at a wedding and I don't want to be at a wedding. Shut up. Right now. How unbelievable. Stop talking. Hi, Figa. Welcome in. How are you today? I said no. I refuse. I don't care what you're looking for. No, I don't care what you're looking for. No kisses. None of that shit, you little... That wasted. And look, they're here at the same time. The NPCs get married. It's like they are already married and that's their anniversary. That's why. You little shit. Why am I £2,000 short? Look, you know what? This is an abomination of being here. No getting married. Exactly. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I was fine until this game, like, screwed me over. They're taking all my money. It's really mean. Some couples do vow renewals. Yeah, that essentially. Thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate it. Your mum used to help me sleep by stroking my arm. Aw, that's nice. Simulate that with a hairbrush. That makes sense. That was it, Leaf. Leaf, don't fuck around with nonsense dialogue at least. Right, that was an outrage. Actual outrage, Shia LaBeouf. Dun dun dun. What time are you leaving, Dadman?
It's normally about 10 past, so
Yeah, that. Yeah. Just running the hairbrush? Yeah, I understand. It's nice to have something soothing that can help. The only thing that really works when I get really bad, like, anxiety is I just have to distract myself with something else. I might get a hairbrush and try it. At this point, it doesn't hurt anything. Yeah. I think everyone has something different, right, that can help ground you when you're feeling in a high emotional state, whether it's anxiety or anything. For me, touch, smell, and very much distraction. So if I just read like a random article, that's gonna distract me, which is quite lucky that that can work. Other times, nope, I can't be stopped. Look, Bunny's there. Yay! I'm not ticklish. It might just tickle you. Depends on the pressure, I guess. Luna says, meow, I'm following Dabman. He left me. Go bury myself in a choice of critters. That's very true as well. I'm glad you have that. Bam, bam. Oh yeah, I want to change my house color. Wait, my house is in the middle of... Oh, well, I guess my house is just staying there for now, is it? Oh, ball sacks. Giant balls. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Forgot about my own house. She's so cute. Tasha, that's her name. I knew that her name was Tasha, obviously. I definitely knew. Can't believe I forgot to move my own house. Hi, Tina Bug. Have a lovely, comfy, cozy lurky. Hello there, Tom Nook. Let's talk about homes, maybe. Let's talk about mine. And move it. Let's move it all the way. I want to relocate, Tom Crook. You know what? Fuck you then. I can't because I've got the museum in my pocket. Cold water to the face or strong taste shocks the system. True. Could get Lou to come squish me. She's like a weighted blanket with fur. Try it. That's a good idea. Right, now we're going back to reality. What a great view. It's beautiful. It's true. We're going back to the start. Orange Cat just beat her to it, so now I have Kit and Rory. Yay! Oh, there goes gravity. Thunk. That was us landing again in reality. Why am I playing with a hair clip? That's the real question. Why? Back to life, back to reality, back to making the island as flat as it can be. Which is gonna involve a lot. Oh, I forgot it's raining. It's gonna involve a lot of shovels and stuff. Adult take care makes a. Oh. Well, there's that too, Orion. Just eat chocolate. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I go start at the start. Ew, my post box is gonna be all... Oh no. I mean, thank you all for the presents. Mm, there's so many presents. What the shit, villagers? Totally valid not to do that, yeah. It was just gonna be a 3-ish hour nap before work. It still sucks. Hopefully, your body can rest instead. Hopefully. I've never seen this many presents. They love me. They really love me. So even if I don't sleep, it is what it is. True. Look how buff Rudy is. Also, still, every time I see Ozcat's name in chat, this is literally what it makes me do. Yeah. Every time. Dun dun dun. Wee! Look at it go. Look at the tick, the zoomies. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. This is gonna take a million years. Cat purrs are nice. They're very soothing. What if I didn't want these presents? Like, that's wild. Did they think that I traveled a year or something? Did I accidentally travel that far in time? Oh, jablibla. That was a ridiculous amount of post. It's like, look at it. That's wild. Poor slippers. Hydrangea starts. Lab experiments. Also look up butterfly hug. It's a tapping technique. That's good advice. I've not heard of it. Striped tank, long skirt, apron, alarm clock, coffee cup, soup kettle, go board, heart door plate, bloody hell, essay set, and a pineapple umbrella. That's a lot of posts. Bam, 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 bam. Harder to explain in text, but videos are everywhere. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Anxiety does suck. Did you manage to get Luna in there? I'm gonna eat all these pumpkins and all these tomatoes so that I can lift all of the trees that are be in my way. Let's start at the entrance. Wee! This is going to suck. It's really gonna suck, actually. Blah blah blah. Not normally an anxious person, but whoa, compartmentalizing stress only goes so far when your brain is shutting off for naps. Yeah, sadly, so true. That's why sometimes not dealing with stressful things actually just causes more of a problem, right? Mm, 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 mm. But yeah, someone with complex post-traumatic stress disorder, I relate. Like, why are you living there? Just leave my brain alone. It's alright, Harley. It's just deodorant. Absolutely. No, is he going?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Downstairs already put the shoes on.
Oh, Mini Lilo, the fuck?
No, right?
Can't just go without saying bye. What the teenager? That's right, what the teenager? This is why teenagers scared the living shit out of me. Love you. Tell him to yell up at least. Waking up with anxiety can leave it lingering. Yeah, it really can. Bing. Deep, doop. Oh, I read that already. My brain's like, let's reread the same message. Mm, 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 mm. Why would I plant so many trees and bushes though? Like, why did I have to? Bye, love you. Okay, there we go. Now Mini Lilo's leaving. A cat usually has about 12 whiskers. Yeah. I think I need that one. Bye, Mini Lilo. You really like plant vibes. I really, really do. Just every time I've got a flat on my island, I'm like, well, who put all this everywhere? It seemed like a really good idea at the time, but now it was the worst idea I ever had. Look at it. It's a nightmare. Mm-mm. Mm. I mean, I guess I could keep some of that water and then just terraform through here. Is this a new island or still the same one? Yeah, it's still the same one. I resetted it because there's absolutely no way I would. Can I put a curve? Oh, I can. There's no way that I would be able to completely restart because, you know, Molly and all of my stuff. So yeah, we did it this way. If I do it like this, then I can keep some of the stuff. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I don't rightly know how I'm gonna do this. Yori, good idea. I like the village you have too. Exactly. So this part of the process sucks. I don't love that I have to completely flatten my island. It's really irritating. So many trees we're gonna go through, so many shovels. I think that I'm gonna end up like out of golden tools even. And also out of fruit to eat. Bam, bam, bam. I blame Rossetti for this. Like, it's not too much of an ask, surely, to just literally flatten my island for me. Like, come on. I'm not asking for a miracle. Mm, mm, mm. Do you need donations of fruit and shovels? I think I'm okay at the moment, but I might in the future. Like, give me like 30 minutes and I probably will. Fuck it, I am going to get rid of all the landscaping. Otherwise, I'm not going to have a clear enough vision for what I need to do. It's the worst part and it's all Rossetti's fault. Like, what kind of service does a part job, huh? Bye, Dabman. Love you. Be safe. Remember to get the healthy shit. Ew, Lily had decided that. Well, past Lily had decided that I want to be healthy. If you do a dream address, yes, it does sadly wipe over the other one. So our current dream address is the Forest Court Island that we just finished. The only way to keep your dream address would be to completely restart the island, but obviously then you are literally starting with nothing. No decorating items, not the villagers that you want, no money. And I'm just not prepared to go back to that. They can't make me go back to that. I refuse. I think I'm going this way, Molly. I'd have to restart with you. I mean, this bit is not fun, but I literally can't do anything else. Why didn't they make it right? Literally, Rossetti, I thought it was going to be the answer to everything. And if anything, it gave me so much work. So much work. So thanks for that, Rossetti. I think I'm just going to do this in chunks though. Before I've gone and like taken every tree and then taken all the terrain, but I think I'll just do it in little chunks so it feels less shit. But yeah, I blame Rossetti for this. Didn't do a proper job, basically. And it's raining. What the Lilia are you doing? I wish there was ways to save Dreamer Path. Yeah, like why do we only get one dream address? Can't we just have a different code for each save? Why is... And you can't visit your own dream address, which really is just sad. Like I would quite like to go back and see my island, but no, I'd have to like, I don't know, go on a different switch to do that, which is silly. It's all the silliness. But yeah, this is why I said today's stream's literally not that fun. I can kind of understand it because of the buildings, but they could have added a check like you can't reset your terrain. Yeah, that. Or they could have just done it so that you can put the buildings in like a pocket of your inventory and then place them. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. Have more than one island. I still remember my immeasurable disappointment when we couldn't, because I let some Min go first, even though it was my game and my Switch. And then I have a little kid wanting an island, and I'm like, actually, no, you can't actually just have the island because I don't want fish on the floor. Stressful. And they know how players do their islands over and over, literally. Oh, bloody hell, already. All bloody ready. Mm, 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 mm. Just open the door. Let's hydrate. Put some things away. How much stuff is in my storage? 7,447 items were in my storage. Oops. I don't know how any of that got there. I have no idea how I got over that many items. I still think tying a single line to a console rather than an account was a choice. Really was. I think it's always been that way as well, and it's just shit. At least Tomodachi finally made it so that we can have a different island under a different profile. So maybe Nintendo's learning for like a future game what people really hate. But then on the flip side, they also sold so many other Switches just so like people could have a second island. So many streamers I know ended up getting a second Switch for a second island. So where's their incentive to make it better, really, if they're getting money? They're like, great hack that was. So yeah, will they learn? I guess questionable. An axe. That's good of you, Lilia. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum. But yeah, this bit's kind of therapeutic while also being really bad. And I know from experience it takes me like probably 5 hours to flatten an island, and that's a lot of time. 5 freaking hours just to flatten an island. It sucks. 100%, hence the capitals. Yeah. Freaking Nintendo. The new theme's gonna be meadowcore, so it is gonna be a lot flatter, a lot kind of more colorful, I would describe it as in my head. It's gonna be a lot more colorful. Vote for 30. 30, 30. What is 30? One, two, bam bam. We can put on the more exciting music. Maybe that will help. Where's my mouse? Where is it? KK covers. There we go. We can have more exciting music. Well, I was either boring. Dig, dig, destroy. That was a good aim, Lilia. Really good aim. Trash Bat, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. KK slider music time. If in doubt, add KK Slider. Evil Kitten, GG's on the bingo. Fails to pronounce Tomodachi properly. Am I even saying it right though? Genuinely, I'm not sure I am. Mm, 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 mm. And a bad guy. I think you are on regularly, Dina. Okay, I healed at least. Do I have lots of stuff in my pockets? Quite a lot of stuff. But yeah, I'm doing this differently. So we're destroying and demolishing and hopefully better. You need one more. What do you need for your bingo bongo? Also, I have sketches of some of our new emotes. Exciting. Spoilers if I showed you though. Damon to sneeze. Damon will be in the car. I'm sure he'll let us know if he does sneeze. I can't even like make him sneeze anymore. He's not here. Bob, bob, bob. There's no balloon. You see nothing. If you think there's a balloon that I'm ignoring, don't worry, there isn't. I would never ignore a balloon on purpose because I'm annoyed by it. Don't know what you're screaming at, Evil Kitten. I have no idea what you could possibly mean. Me, Mark. I wish I was as good a singer as KK Slider is. Can you imagine the skills? Unbelievable skills. Paralives in 2 days for me. 500 bits cheered for a bingo bongo. I have 300 bits and it does not let me cheer my own channel because I've tried. Because of course I've tried. It lets me gigantify things for free though. Ayo. Lee Festin. I've never heard of this. It's gonna be a whole new island, but it's gonna take 1,000,000,000 years. Is this quicker than completely restarting and yeah, and villager hunting and treasure islanding? Probably actually. I've now got so much stuff on my island that I haven't used the treasure island at all. The only issue that I'm going to run into is I'll eventually need a treasure island for Nook Mile tickets. But that's it. We have treasure island at home. Exactly, Canonese. Does anyone know what the fuck this song is? Lee Festin. Hi, Mary. Look, are you having fun watching me destroy your home? Loki, back up. No, no, no. I literally have to put my hand on his forehead. Back up, little guy. What are you doing? Do you want food? Oops, shit. Do you want snacks? This box has your food. But do not stand on my stuff. Oh, thanks for stopping the music. Like, I've got cat food on my thumb now. Shall I wipe it on him? Ew. Let's wipe it there. Gross. I wiped it in his hair. Like, it's far to get up. I'm very fainty if I stand up. Gross. Cat food on me. Black. I can't believe he paused the music. He's so feral. I could just wipe it on my blanket that needs to be washed. You wipe it on your cat's lip. I wiped it on his forehead because that's what was nearest. Ugh, I refuse to lick it off. It's okay. I got blood on the blanket earlier, so I'll just use the blanket that I'm on. He's like flicking the food everywhere. My desk has got saliva cat food on it now. Ugh. Why, cruel world, why? I don't want saliva desk. It's fine. I'm fine. Obviously, because Dabman's out, what that means for me mainly is cat chaos. It's okay, Loki. Also, you've got something on your head, by the way. Did you know? I accidentally, on purpose, smooshed it on you. Take that over Sugar's fart. Ugh. I mean, Ivy does horrific farts, so I get it. I think it's a superpower. A superpower of farts. Okay, he's all parked up. I got Loki cat food tube on my thumb, so I wiped it on his head again. So everything's fine here. DA, that should be a command, shouldn't it, Snow Eagle? We have it in the panels. I don't know if you can see the panels at the bottom of the About Me section. Is where I've written the DA, but yeah, we should add it as a command. I will try my best to remember. Damn, can you sneeze for me? Ivy, it's not cat food land. Yeah, you eat the saliva food. Good job. Oh my god, did KK Slider just go, ow? She's eating the saliva food, so we're good. She's on it. Thank you, tiny girl. Good girl, thank you for eating the saliva foods. I can't hold you. No, not on the keyboard. There's no more foods here. There's no more food. I love you too. Hi. Cats, anyone? What do you mean, no? That was Ivy on my keyboard helping. No, Scratchies, that's not your Ivy. Oh my god. Ivy, it's not your chair. Yes, the island was 5-star and we didn't have a single grown fruit tree on it and we still got 5 stars. Ivy, do not get on that door frame. 1 sec, chat. No. No. What do you mean? Oh, don't yell at me. I'm not the one being a melon. Am I? I'm not being a bloody melon looking at the door like I'm gonna climb it. If I ever look like I'm gonna climb the door, Ivy, you've got permission to. Ivy, no. No, bad. Ivy, fuck my life. Stop this behavior. What are you doing? I'm turning the chair there so you cannot climb, okay? She is so cute. She's a snuggly baby girl. Most of the time. Is this pet chaos? It absolutely is. Let me find it. Pet chaos, 100%. Damn it, I'm stealing your knees, okay? Ivy, for fuck's sake, why is it always one of them? On a completely unrelated note, Sally, Gigi's on the bingo bongo. Ivy, don't lick that. No licking. No, don't lick my monitor. No licking the monitor. Why with the feral? What are you doing? Your knees, oh my god, have been replaced by pain, but okay, Dabman's knees have been stolen. Dabman, the cats are ganging up against me. Ivy's on the top of your chair, going upside down with her head. Look at that. On an unrelated note, Emily, Gigi's on the bingo. Ivy, I will do absolutely nothing if you keep carrying on, so stop it. You wouldn't want me to do nothing, would you? No. Bloody heathens. Yeah, you better run. No, we're not zooming. Put a t-shirt on it. It's not there now. Yeah, there is not. She's run off and Loki's gone to chase her, so off they trot, I guess. to be like chaos together. It's fine. They've gone off to be upside down together. Does anyone want to come and help me remove trees and calm cats down? I can offer you compensation. Okay, where's my shirt? I found it. Let me get on a plane. I won't be too long. Perfect. Oh yeah, I'm in a box at the moment on my way to Ozcat Dad, so I am actually on my way to Australia with the KK Slider. KK Slider's coming to Australia. Did you know? Is actively en route to Australia right now. Please rid him of his sickness. Yeah, I know. Poorly cat dad. It's not good. Don't worry, I've got the cure in my pocket. Yay! Are you feeling any better, Ozcat? KK Slider brings tissues and happiness and the cure, and not just the band, the actual cure. Baba bing bing, baba boop boop, baba beep bop. Also, I realized having the museum in my pocket, not that smart because it's still on the floor. Schleem. Schleem. For later batches. Might take a few days. No, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I blame Beardo. It's all Beardo's fault. Several hazards in the way. Definitely, definitely do all of the feeling good, getting better things. Absolutely that. Bloody Beardo making you sick. Can you believe that Beardo would do that? I can. Rude Beardo. Go and hang with Rudy. Rudy will help too. The cats and the Rudy will make you feel better because they're skilled. I can believe that. Yeah, it was Beardo. I'll send Dr. Foxy. And this is exactly why Beardo should not be allowed in Animal Crossing because he makes people sick with his side headbutt head thingies. Mutton chops. What are they called on your face? I've literally lost words. Harley, you're not involved in this chaos, are you? Harley? Harley? Blah. Sideburns or mutton chops. So I was kind of in the right area at least. Blech, my hair blew in my mouth. Unreasonable. I blame Beardo for that too. Blah, 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 blah. Harley, of all the places to lay down, you do not need to be laid down staring at Ivy. It bothers her, you know it. She's such a billy cat. No, looking cute on the floor. Harley. She's gonna chase her. Okay, I've had enough of my hair as well. One sec. How are you doing? Everything's going wrong. How are you, Mad Larry? Welcome in. Oh my god. Short hair, be too thick. Also, how are you, Mad Larry? Harley is a bully to Ivy, to be honest. She will just hunt her down and chase her. So Ivy's currently hissing and Harley's like, what? I'm just led here directly in front of you. What do you mean? There's no problem. Harley, don't do it. Harley. my god, she's so funny. I said stop it and booped her on the nose, like with my finger, like boop. So she just smushed her nose even more into my finger. Like, what is she doing? Waiting on two packages. One's got 13 items in it, and the second only has two. Awesome. It's actual advice for therapists, be it single or relationship. Blaming mundane problems on imaginary things help, not blaming your self partner. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm just like, stop it, boop. And she was like, smooch. Smooch my little nose back into your finger. So that's the thing with cats. They get away with things because they're too cute. I'm so stressed. Why can't they just chill the fuck out when I'm not there? Well, and when I am, but that's not the immediate problem. They just do, don't they, Davin? They know you're not here and that I can't manage all the up down. So they're like, teehee. Time After Time by KK Slider, the OG artist. Bleep, blah, blap. Blop, blip, blip. Bleep, blip, bloop. Blah, bleep, bloop. Let's demolish this. Then I will need some more food. You had that problem all weekend. The animals knew sleep wasn't here and chaos so hard I lost the shoe at one point. Bless you, far-fetched. I think I read that in the early hours. I was a sleepy brain. But yeah, they just recognize when the weakest link is like left by themselves. I live alone, so I always blame ghosts. I used to blame EA, but I don't think they deserve that energy at all even, so now I just nothing them. You blame Foxy. Wild, actually. I had a sheep get out and tried to nudge her back in, and Zoom lost his shoe. Actual chaos. Ba ba bee, ba 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 ba. This is why I'm always late. Do you have to go out, Tavman? Do you got to? Today's got to ferry Mini Lilo around. Oh, also, did he agree to go to the gym, by the way? Because he's very kind of stubborn and wants to cycle himself everywhere now. But Davin has to go to the shop right next to it, so, you know, it's easy to just wait. He did. Okay, cool. I thought he was going to be like, why can't I just take my bike and cycle back? Like, you can, but also heat wave. This is going to take so long. Look at the little demolition progress. A beep, bap, beep. He wanted to come home to change and then something on there and back. See? The fuck? Why? That's what I mean about being stubborn and like Dabman's going right next to the gym basically to go to the supermarket. Then he didn't want to just wear shorts this morning despite it being warm enough. Sometimes you just gotta ride your bike. So he's teenager, of course. But he's gotten really into like health and fitness, which is fine, but he's like really strictly like you don't start. No. He's been really strictly eating basically like salad and healthy food for a couple months, and now he's starting at the gym and he wants to go to the gym every single day. And it's just I had a talk with him yesterday when Dabman was out about body image and social pressures and the fact that he needs to be kind of careful that he's not becoming like addicted and obsessed with um his body image because he's at a vulnerable age and he's quite thin now, but I'm like, can we just not? You need to like just. And then I had to research and explain to him in detail why rest days are equally important and that it's important to let your body rest so that you can build up anything. It'd be a stretch, yeah. But that's how I talked him out of obsessively going to the gym yesterday because I like pointed out all this information and being like, some gyms, you're not even allowed to go to some gyms. They have like an over 16 rule, so you wouldn't be even allowed. So you just need to be really careful that you're not getting obsessed with calories and all those kind of issues. So yeah, I was worried a bit when he mentioned how he's been wanting to go to the gym. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to talk to him that it can be a problem. And he was like, yeah, guys these days have as much pressure to look good, and he's not the only one in his age group going to the gym. I mean, there's not an awful lot to do where we live, but it's still important to, just be aware that you can have, you're very vulnerable, your body is growing, and you need to be mindful of it. I'm literally so close to having that discussion with his dad as well. Like, I'm getting on the line of being worried, but also balancing that with supporting what he wants to do, mixed with it is quite healthy to do, like, to have exercise. So it's a real balance to try and do it. Do it to feel good, not look good. Yeah. Health and fitness. It is exactly that. That's why I'm like, you can't go to the gym every single day. Like, you can't. Here's all of the advice that says, up to 3 times a week at your age, and like it or not, you are a beginner. But yeah, it's really hard because he gets very kind of, this is his current hyper focus and it's what he wants to do. So he wants to do it like obsessively, and it's hard to get him to just take a moment and breathe. Something you need to oversee. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly. Like, you can't just do it every single day. And then he was like, I want to have protein shakes. And I'm like, no, literally just eat a balanced diet. You don't need protein shakes. You're young. You don't need any of this stuff. It's just, be really careful with it. And then I was like, as a concerned parent, and just ended up making him laugh, but also making the point seriously, just be fucking careful or you will do too much and burn out and injure your body. And yeah. Do you have swimming pools? Yeah, we do. There's also a swimming pool at the gym. He's going swimming tomorrow because I made my point, if you can only go to the gym 3 times a week or at least every other day. So he's like, fine, then I'll go swimming or I'll go on a bike ride. And I've been like, or you could just, stop. You could just stop. That would be nice. He can add anything like that in when he gets a job and buys it himself, because it's not needed at the moment. And by the time he's working, he'll need more. And we'll get, yeah. His gym is in the leisure centre. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, you can go swimming. I was like looking up all the NHS guidance, and I'm like, yeah, it does say 60 minutes a day of exercise. So obviously balance that carefully, but please. It is scary as a parent because just why. But then I also look back and I remember that when I was kind of like his age, I was doing judo for the country, and I had judo like 4 nights a week, and then I had a gym night of the week, and then I had weekends away at competitions. So I can't really talk, I guess, but different kinds of sports help as well. Yeah, it is important. I said to him about yoga and stretching, and he basically laughed. And I'm like, no, I'm serious. It is still healthy ways to like center yourself and balance. He asked me about a job doing delivery or just eat this morning, get exercise on his bike and money. Wow. I mean, he's like, I know that his dad and stepmom wanted him to get a paper round to pay for the gym, and I said I'd rather pay for it because you're busy already doing enough. Like, I don't want you to add in doing this random other job that you just don't need to. Just like focus on one thing, please. It's a good future plan, yeah. I thought it's good to do the gym every day or every other day. I mean, he's still a child. He's still a child. He's not an adult, so I would say not at his age, no. That there's got to be like a healthy middle ground, really. Your parents have been spotty their whole life, and my brother is a physical therapist now too. So if you perfect, thank you, Orion. But yeah, it's tricky. If he's supposed to do an hour of a day of exercise at the gym and doing homework and cycling, when are you going to sleep? Literally. Hey Vincenza, how did your morning stuff go? No matter what, wonderful parents, I'm sure sperm donor and sperm donor's roommate. I love that. I love that so much. I was like, did you tell them that you're going to the gym yet? He's like, what? I'm like, because I haven't gotten any hate mail from your stepmom yet, and she would normally send me hate mail, so an hour, yeah, it's not gonna work. You missed your favorite of Vincenza. I hope that they come back so you can get them. Ugh, I need to go to the shop and buy a lot of peaches. If you cut the gym, maybe more reasonable. If time, yeah. Some breakfasts yesterday went down okay and stay your stomach swollen and hurts. No, I'm sorry, Vincenza. It sucks. It's just sperm donors roommates, please. Obsessed with that. Don't go breaking my heart. Seconded, thank you. Getting a job, you have to do exercise and then pay for you to do exercise is a wild suggestion, literally. Like, by the time you pay for it, you've already bloody walked. You don't need it. Only good co-parenting, get mother or father in the titles like Davin. I know that she means well, but it's too much is how I feel about her. She's too much. It is too much to deal with. Like, chill the fuck out. But yeah. She means well, but she's very type A. Yeah. I thought I wanted him to get out and do too much, but she can't say I'll give you £15 gym pass. Yeah. So I was just like, well, I just got Twitch paid. I'll pay for you. I'll pay for you every month out of my Twitch pay. You also need, time because you are wanting to study. You can't fit in a freaking morning paper rounds with all of this other stuff you want to do. So yeah, I was like, I'll just pay. A 4-year-old asked, are you my uncle? I said, no, I'm your godfather. We've been over this. Why do I have two fathers? That's a question you're definitely not old enough to understand, kid. Yeah, just you're lucky. You're lucky, to be honest. You have a bonus. Other kids don't get a bonus. But yeah, Mini Lilo's dad, my ex, is very much a pushover kind of a person. So he's probably in his element having his life organized. Sorry, Molly, I didn't know you were there. Hi, Muchy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I'm auntie godmother combined. That's super, super powerful. Okay, I guess I got up here. What I mean more so is it's not a bad idea to make some money while getting exercise. Yeah, that isn't, but exercise to pay for exercise is the problem, right? £35, that's still a drop in the ocean. They're both, yeah, they've got so much money. It's ridiculous. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're fabulous. Rose has tried to tell the girls how lucky they are to have an insert name for me here, but they got too bratty towards you. Wild. Sammy, I will add a leafy to the jar. Cat, Harley, respectfully, fuck all the way off. Come on. Stop doing that. You need to leave her alone. Okay? You can go anywhere else. Do you want to face me, Ivy? There we go. Well, no, I was trying to help you, ma'am. Fine, forget it. Fine. Right, Sammy, I didn't put you on the leafy list because the cat's actually my owner. Sammy, you're now on the leafy list. Do I have a leafy in the jar this month? I'm sure you do. Let me do a quick scan. Yes, you do. On the 11th of May. Lily, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're good. You worked a factory job that was hard manual labor for like 2 to 3 hours a day for a couple days a week. I was away fit and felt great. I just stacked pallets. Yeah, that sort of thing is fine too, but it's probably still a little bit too young. Working in childcare, I've had to calm down kids when they get mad at me for only having one mummy or daddy, or if their friend had two. Wild. Kids are just unhinged, honestly. Did that job seasonally for about 2 years. That's not too bad then. I worked in a shoe shop when I was probably 15. But then I moved to a supermarket while I was like at school and stuff. But he's still too young, really. And I only worked 5 hours a week, 4.5 hours a week. Sorry, I can't offer you parents. Wild. No, my life. My actual whole life. Ghost of course, I'll add a leafy to the jar. Ugh, itchiest nose in the world. Your mum spoke to me. Do I have a leafy? You do have a leafy. Remember, you can still add as many leafies as you want with channel points a day as well. Sammy, Gigi's on the bingo. Now I don't have a bloody shovel in my little ball hand. Do you just have one child? Yeah, I do. I think I probably would have loved to have a kid with Dabmin, but I had ovarian cancer and it means I can't have any more babies. So that blows. You just got in about 6 hours a week unless it was summer, then you worked about 12 hours a week. Makes sense. I also want to save up to get a personalized card and stickers. That's very fair then. Yeah, saving. I miss having energy and I know the exercising will help me get that back, but I also need the energy to start. I understand that, yeah. You've got 4. That's cool. There's some men, yeah, Davin has a kid, but it's really complicated why we don't see him, which sucks. When I was 14 or 15, I got a summer job to help with city gardening, meaning like parts to weed bushes. That's really cool. Got maybe, yeah, that's really cool. Hi, Casey. Have a lovely quiet luck. But yeah, but we don't have like children together, but we've got a lot of cats, and that's good. Clara, thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a lovely stream and have a really lovely rest of your time zone. I appreciate you. I'm very glad you have lovely mini Lilo. Me too. I DM'd you what kind of factory it was. It's a weird one. Ooh. Foxy Sleem, thank you for using your Prime Subaruni here. You get a leafy entry too. And I will spell your name as Schleemy as it is. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You have us as your children. That's true too, K-Dog. K-Dog knows. K-Dog knows. That is wild. Far-fetched. I will try to read today's Poke card. I will try. There must be old people in my neighborhood. You'd be surprised, actually. You would be surprised. Damon is an excellent dad. Absolutely. Thank you so much again, Clara. Our neighbors are largely trash. Yeah, they are. Foxy Steam, thank you for watering the plants. Did you have good work? Claiming myself extra parent. She can. Oh. The froggy card says, my progress is not diminished by my setbacks. My progress is not diminished by my setbacks is today's card. Our neighbours are largely trash. Well, there's one specific trash, isn't there? There's one specific trash. Thank you for watering the plants, Foxy Sleem. At 16% sleepy. Have enough that you can get gym membership. Yeah, it just sucks that they're so fucking loaded and they're like, nah. But each to their own. 5% angelic today, Foxy Sleem. And 73% trial, 262-degree angle. Casey, thank you for a 90 stream streak. I can share my parents if you like. They're mostly decent. One of my high school friends claimed them as extra parents too. Perfect. That's apt. Awesome. Someone you know that would too. Ask friend. Yeah, we don't have friends or family here at all. Neither of us do. It is just us. Really weird. They wanted to make him pay for it. I know. Chari, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Our little side streets, like 75% social housing like us, only they're in their 20s with kids and no jobs. The rest are around our age families, but we don't know any of them. Yeah. Both Dabin and I are really far away from where our families are, and when I became disabled, I just don't have IRL friends anymore because I was not reliable to go anywhere because, you know, disability. This playlist is wild. Foxy's also an amazing dad. Yay. Do you live where you live for Mini Lilo? Yes. Yes. 100%. I possibly would have gone back to Devon, but Mini Lilo deserves a relationship with his dad, so I didn't want to ever like take him away or anything. So we just stay living where we are. Your parents cut down a big tree of their lawn. I know they would have liked to pay some teenagers some money to help them. Yeah. It's just for some reason it's really not like that here. I don't know why. Why am I trying to hit that with a shovel? That makes no sense, Lilia. My abusive ex took some minimum friends and family I had before Lilia, and after being burnt that heavily, nah. Yeah. Do. I'll be honest, I've not also not really wanted to go back to where I grew up since I lost my mum because like I don't even know where I would stay now and it's just all like huge reminders. Whereas living where I live, I guess I'm kind of removed from dealing with it, right? I hate when people drift away because of disability. Always feel kind of guilty because my high school best friend still lives on the other side of the country where I grew up. And last time I saw her, she said nobody visited her anymore. Yeah, exactly that. She couldn't go out. Yeah, that's what happened to me. That's why the IRL friends that I have up here, I don't see because, you know, I can't go out. So that's not so fun, right? But it does suck. It really does suck. And I don't know why it's making me feel teary today. Apparently, I'm quite emotional. Thank you for the hug. Mm-mm. Wow, emotions. No thanks. I would be quite good without emotion. So, meadowcore. Yeah, meadowcore. Flatter. Fine, I'll come see you. Thank you, K-Dog. I love cats. Yeah. You live in your childhood town because your parents still live here, but also your best friends. It can be quite isolating, even if you can go out and IRL. Gay frogs help. Sir. Ugh, it's not funny. Gay frogs. But look at him being all broken. Became disabled around 4 years ago and very few IRL friends now. Yeah. Mine was 5, 6 years ago. You're all turned around. My God, there's blood everywhere. Shia LaBeouf. Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Me bop me bop me. Thank you for the follow. I met some pretty cool online friends. There's that, definitely. We are very blessed with our community because it's genuinely a life changer. Strange things are happening. Ah, exactly, Evie. Exactly. I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. That's the really good thing at Twitch. Like, no, you actually. Me, Shia. I mean, maybe. All the chat love. All the chat love. Cammy, welcome back. Eat it, give birth to it. We are early demolition stages on the island now. It's gonna take a million years, actually. Did you have a good nap? This is seriously gonna take us so long. We have KK slider music now too. Past Lilia put too many trees on my island, and now they're everywhere. There's trees everywhere. It's unbelievable why I did this to myself. Oh, great song. Actually, it is a good song. It's just. Is anyone doing anything exciting for the rest of your weekend? Is it play Animal Crossing? I think I could sleep all day long, but I have things and people to see. I relate to that so much. That's why I rarely take a rest day, because if I sleep, I'm just gonna sleep. And all day. Work and sleep, sleep good. Not fun, but my life. Great song, but the timing. Exactly that, Persephone. That's why I was like, really? Sleep all day? Yes, please. Dinner and lay in bed watching TV. That sounds blissful. But you didn't have to shut me out. Have to clean the flat in this heat. I really don't want to. Do you have like fans and stuff? We probably need to vacuum, but you know, boiling. Animal Crossing, Pokemon drawing, and sort out your room. That sounds like a really lovely plan. Animal Crossing, watch footy and chill plan. I love that Animal Crossing is featuring so highly, as it should. Do you get how it never happened? Didn't mean to shut you out. Feels so rough, and I should clean the shower and the toilet and the sinks. I mean, yes. I do, but it's not enough. Oh, I know, I know. You're so right. Bloody sunshine. Why? Anyone going to TwitchCon? I wish I was. I mean, I would love to go, but physically, I can't even leave my house. So, sadly, not. I know Krugen is. So, I know of people that are going, but I am not one of them. I've never been to a TwitchCon, and I guess I doubt that I'm really gonna be able to, but still. I'm glad I got my fan art. It makes my room a little cooler. Yay, I'm glad of that for you. Do you have a YouTube? My YouTube honestly is a VOD dump for these streams, so no extra content, but there is a YouTube. Teagues is going, so you know I'm jelly. Houses in the UK. No, literally, it's genuinely not built for this weather. No, the only TwitchCon is Europe and America, just the two. They have PAX. PAX is quite huge actually. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've heard of PAX. Yeah, I was looking for it. Damn, and beat me to it. You found it. That's my YouTube. I don't watch YouTube myself. I have had thoughts in the past of like, what if I just went live on YouTube as well? But given that I don't use YouTube, I guess it just feels more confusing. Going to PAX again this year. Nice. Mm, 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 mm. Not built for summer or winter. YouTube moderation sucks. Okay. I would just be kind of out of touch with how it works. So I'd need to figure that out before I went live on it. I temporarily thought of TikTok, but I see so many people getting wrongfully banned on TikTok that it does not look like it would ever be worth my time to start to use that either. Basically, I use Twitch, and that's that. That's the end of it. Probably best to disable chat and suggest people join. I don't know if that. I don't know, but yeah. If I could teach myself how to edit, I could like make YouTube videos in the afternoon, and then when I get more used to the format, I guess I could do it. Vertical, horizontal weren't the same on YouTube at one point. That sounds, yeah, confusing. So many trolls on YouTube lives. Yeah, that. But I would definitely be interested in like playing other games and uploading it as content. I don't know how to edit, and I have very restrictive spoons that just stop me doing a lot of things. So separate chats, that is so weird. Why did that jump scare me? Hi, Julius. I got you if you wanna. I do need to learn. Hi, Aria. Welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding us out of all of the people. How was your stream? How was Guilty Gear? Welcome in. Hi, Patu as well. Welcome in. How are you? And of course, Julius, welcome in. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. So you have to edit on your iPad. Wait, that sounds excellent, actually, far-fetched. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her. We play a lot of Animal Crossing on the channel, also some Tomodachi Life, and I'm actually really excited for Paralives too. So if that's up your alley, that's what we do here. Julius, if you need to rain and run and go self-care, please go look after yourself. But of course, if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you here. When you built your new chat and overlay bot, maybe I can add a combined YouTube and Twitch chat in the bot itself and some moderation tools. Sounds good. I'll send you the stuff I use. Thank you, Farfetched. But yeah, I'm always like, I admire people that are able to do it. I just have never learned. It went well. I had some matches with Party and some ranked matches. Nice. I'm glad that it went well. Thank you so much for choosing us to raid out of everybody you could have chosen. I appreciate you. We're still very much on the demolition over here. And I regret everything. Like, why? When Teagues was live on YouTube, we had to put pin message saying this wasn't a dating site. Please move on. Fuck a duck. I mean, I guess that I'm a VTuber, so less of that because they don't know what I look like. I vibe with it, but time really did for you, Farfetch. You literally are the busiest human that I know. Genuinely the busiest human that I know. I was thinking yesterday, I was like, if I you know, get myself feeling better about, I guess, how I look, I could, you know, have a cam stream occasionally. I don't know if I'll get there though. I had to call it because your arthritis is mean. Boo, I'm sorry. How dare it flare up on you? It's rude. Where did I leave my thingy? Has anyone seen my thingy? Oh my god, where is my thing? Everybody, where did I leave my storage chest? Wait, really? What? Hello? Did I did I eat it? My iPad doesn't want to close your stream. You must be there the whole time. As you should. Right, what the fudge? It's in denial. I understand why people stream on multiple platforms, but as an avid chatter and Twitch user, and a person who likes being in on the chat, I really don't like having multiple chats going on at the same time. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean, Cami. I also struggle when someone's streaming and making it into YouTube content because it's like I don't want to interrupt. Oh, whoa, whoa. Peaches. Peach. I'm so confused. Does anyone know where I left my storage chest? Because this is a problem. Am I missing it somehow? What in the what? What in the what in the what? Hi. It also seems difficult for the streamer to keep up with. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that too. A fellow Finn. Oh my god, if you were a storage chest, where would you be? What's the leaf in the middle? Is it there? You found it, Sally. Thank you. I was about to cry. I was gonna cry. I couldn't see it for the life of me. You've saved the whole day. I'm not even exaggerating. I was about to like spiral fully then. Full spiral. Yay, neighbor. Everybody needs good neighbors. As I start demolishing over here. I didn't know you were a Finn as well. Must have been lurking when I spotted you around. Which is so valid. But yeah, I guess the thing for me with like thinking about other platforms is that genuinely I'm here for this community and I'm actually not wanting to be like a bigger streamer or grow or anything like that. Like a lot of people are like wanting to grow and become bigger as a creator, and I'm actually not. I'm just happy with what we have, so that makes it less enticing to worry necessarily about going live in other places just because it's not necessarily fitting with what I want to achieve. I'm a streamer because I want to share Animal Crossing with you. That is literally why I started streaming Animal Crossing, like-minded people, internet friends. But yeah, I have no big follow goals or no big I really want to achieve X or anything. I'm like, I'm fine. This is fine. I like this. Mm-mm-mm. At least leave out with all these weeds. Chat, it's warm. Hydrate right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There you go. I can breathe. It's fine. Pokemon. Hi, Jade, Poke Handler. Welcome in. How are you today? Is it Poke Handler for like Pokemon? Pokemons. In fact, it's really cold, but I will hydrate. Oh yeah, I'm sending summer to you, Sally. So keep your eye on the post. You love Pokemon, let's go. In love with my cats, I love them so much. New toys while I was at the pet store. Tried them out with the cats. They went crazy for them, at least Misty and Prince did. I got a kicker toy for Emmett. Oh, and he immediately grabbed it and kicked it. That's so cute, Jellyfish. I love that. I was thinking that our cats need new toys soon because Luna looks like a bit kind of lost for what to play with, or at least rotate the toys that they have. What's your favorite Pokemon, Jade? Gigi's on the bingo as well, Jellyfish. I love it when cats actually use what you've bought them. Ninetales, a very valid choice. Mine is Leafeon because they're leafy, and Eevee and Leafy. Bee bop 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 boop. Can't believe Rossetti didn't do his job properly and now I've got to do all this by hand. Actual outrage. Sleepy. Good, adorable choice, literally. 89% sleepy today, Cammy. Ordered a treat puzzle for Misty. Oh, that sounds such a good idea, actually. Also, Sylveon for the colours. Excellent choice. 9% troll. 3% angelic. 321-degree angle. Right? It's so cool. Now I really want to go to the pet store. I want to go to the pet store and see. The downside is the pet shop that we go to over here is Pets at Home, and they're not great. Coco Queen, thank you for watering the plants. Thank you for being here. But yeah, we're quite restricted in terms of pet shops near us. Online's probably got some stuff though. Random event is Dabman sneezes. Wait, someone was waiting for that. Your second favorite evolution is Leafeon. First favorite is Vaporeon. My water baby. They are so cute. Yeah, mine are 100% Leafeon because they're so leafy. I love the fact Ninetales is based on the mythical creature Kitsune, and Ninetales is the name of a famous. That's really cool, actually. I love that. Meow, 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 meow. Oh no, I'm digging instead of demolishing. Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. Get ready for bed, Misty Rose. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have a lovely rest of your time zone and a lovely sleep. Do you say it, Kitsune? Because I feel like I don't know how to say that word. Kitsune, Kitsune. I never know. It's like I've never learned words. You got free dried chicken hearts and freeze dried minnows. Oh, nice. That's so cute. Have you seen your tourist and maybe gotten angry at them? Kitsune. Kitsune. See, I was saying it wrong. Kitsune. Words are hard. There was Beardo. I was angry at Beardo, so let's find that. Yeah, Beardo was there. Bloody Beardo. Kitsune. Am I gonna remember that though? Oh, I hope I do. Kitsune and Kitsuna, saying it both correct. One Westerns, one Eastern. Wow, cool. Your cats broke open all the cabinets in my kitchen looking for the dried minnows. Blimey, seems like they would like it then. Our cats just get like normal food and sometimes dreamies and sometimes the licker lick things too. They go wild for the licker licks. Licky licks or something they're called. I thought it was a joke name the first time I heard it. Kind of cute and also kind of annoying. It's like they work together to do it as well. It's always funny when they work together for something. Like, you totally figured that out together. The dogs and chicken ducks also like the minnows. I want to see the ducks again soon. I love ducks. I love every kind of duck. Especially molly ducks. Currently have the dried minnows in the box in the living room so they can break into that easily enough if they want to. I bet they will at some point. They'll figure it out. Cats are weirdly smart. So Joey. We're getting a new Joey emote, K-Dog, and I actually think you're gonna love it. Actually think you will. Just watch this space. This is country roads. Take me home to the place I belong. Yes, it is. Excited to give them treats more often. Bought one of those squeezy tubes. Yeah, they love them. I'd give them treats all day, every day if I could. It is so rewarding, isn't it? I was just thinking we need more Joey. Yeah, there's gonna be a new Joey. But I refuse to spoiler the baby. It will be beautiful. Dabman knows. I was like, Dabman, guess what I'm gonna get? It's because we had change from the hairdressers, so I was like, perfection. Take me home. It's tomorrow a bank holiday here. I know it's Memorial Day, but is it also a bank holiday? A Joey Teddy for a tenner? Insane. I love that. Favorite Pokemon split between Zoro or Spheal? Yes, bank holiday. Okay, I thought so. I was just suddenly like, wait. Ethan, welcome in. That's possibly one of the best first time chats, actually. A booty shake plus a Joey equals a Joey shake. Best message ever. Where's my... No. No. What are you pressing, Lilia? Don't... You know what? I wanted to pin it, but it won't let me. It's threatening me instead. Excited my fiance is doing London Pride with me and taking me to Wimbledon. That sounds incredible. So much fun. Good boy. Wait, I found a better one. Use it, the glute too. Emotes combinations. K-Dog. There we go. But beautiful. I belong. You got Yoshi. Is it good? I would love to get that game, but why is it 50 quid? I looked at it this morning. I was like, why, Nintendo? Why? I would actually have gotten it and streamed it, but no. I wish I could go to my nearest Pride. It's 3 hours car drive away. I've been to our nearest Pride in the past a couple times, but no. 6 chapters. I mean, that's kind of similar to Princess Peach, right? Maybe. You have so many emotes since I last checked. Which is your favorite? Had a massive crash. Gotta check on cats. They found the minnows, I bet. Meep meep. Fiance work actually works in the parade. Nice. I took Mini Lilo to one once as well, a pride event. During like the daytime bit. It's like Wonder because it doesn't ask you who's playing. Okay, cool. Jump in the disco or odds. Yeah, I don't know how past Lilia did it. I know what you mean, Julius, about the crowds. But yeah, I used to really like the Pride event. These are all new to me. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Things have moved. Love her. Yeah, we have Rosie on our island too. You're also going to be getting another animated emote. That's the one I'm talking about. It's Joey. Wait, are you getting one or two? Hold on. I'm actually checking now. You're getting two new emotes. I'll let you choose which you want for the second one. One you have to have. You have more spots than literally everyone else, girl. How? Chat went feral. They really went feral. I don't compare to people I know, but I'm so grateful for what we have here now. So grateful. Joey in Discord chat. Oh, he's so perfect. What? I want one. And he's so baby. I miss the knife emote and Angie and Rainbow. Oh, Persephone. I don't think we've got exclamation marks for those either. Sometimes we get commands for some of them. We'd have to make a stabby command, Angie commands, rainbow commands. This one's adorable. She did. She says actually buff. We've got buff, you've got zoom, run. Trying to think of the others. This island's gonna take a million years to flatten, isn't it? It literally is. I can't shake it off. It's a nightmare. This land is a nightmare. Hi, Steph. Good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Well, we've gotten like a quarter of it done. A whole quarter. How are you, Steph? I hope that you're good. Also, it's still hot there. Yucky, yucky. We are preparing for our meadowcore island. I am hot and sticky and literally that. Like, it's really not good being a chronic painy when there's also heat. Just didn't ask for that. Snuggling Bella, yay. Look at all these little dancing bunnies. Do I know the song? I really wish I did. Yay! Shake that butt. Me, mama, me, ma, 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 ma. My fan is starting to give me warm air now. I'm not impressed. No, not the warmth. K-Dog actually has some of the best emotes confirmed, including the Joey, the precious Joey. Gonna turn that fan off because I don't trust it. Lady Foxy, GG's on the bingo. It's by Olivia Rodrigo. There we go. I actually didn't mind getting up at 6 a.m. to let Bella out for a wee because it was nice and cool. Yeah. Look at it, Joey. Please, auto mod. That's not bullying. Bingo bongo. It's never bullying. GG's on the bingo, Lady Foxy. Sorry that Twitch is sensitive to it. Got so many gift subs recently, so the dance emotes are so endless now. Yay. We love to gift subs. It's like free happiness. What? Bullying? Literally, allegedly, bingo bongo was bullying. Wild. Wild lying like that, Twitch. This bit's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. That's what she said. I sent you the secrets to all my iPad editing. Yay! Thank you, Farfetch. I love secrets. What am I getting out? What am I there? Reloading 1 sec, no worries. Bullying the bingo now too. I know, right? Can't say bingo bongo, that's bullying. Can't say pound cake. That's an outrage. The thought of getting up and moving. I know, Steph, it's horrible. I don't recommend it. Any of it. It's nonsense. I know, why wouldn't it let us say pound cake though? We actually had to like really go into the settings to let it be said. Like, please, Twitch, it wasn't dirty till you made it dirty. We thought it was fine. It was just fine. Getting you on my laptop, Twitch Mobile. Twitch Mobile has been having quite a lot of problems, actually. I've heard other people being like, what is this? I wish I was as cool as KK Slider. I want to be KK Slider when I grow up, I've decided. I'm not gatekeeping, by the way. If anyone else wants to know what I use, it's LumaFusion, DaVinci Resolve, and Audio. Cool. You want to be KK Slider when you grow up as well? I think it's a great ambition. Mm -mm -mm. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Almost always on mobile, but I usually don't have issues. But today it's bad. That sucks. I'm sorry that it's causing problems. Sunny in the shade, welcome in. Can you make it not sunny in the shade today? Because it's quite hot. Can we have it sunny in the shade, but also a nice temperature? Steph, thank you for watering the plants. A nice, normal ambient temperature would be good. I'm gonna have to buy more peaches for this island. I agree, let's have less sun in the shade and more shade in the shade. So warm here too. Yep. You just seem like you would be able to help with it. No sun in the shade. It's too fucking hot. It's even Tuesday's meant to be like the worst, like literally 35. Like, nah, I don't want to be chilling in the 90s. I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. It's now 30.1 in this room. So I was right to be like, oh, it's kicking up a notch, the heat now. Just why? Looking forward to going into the office on Tuesday? Yeah, because aircon, right? Why can't we have aircon at home? That's the real question. It's rainy here, so muggy as heck. Yeah. It's only 35% humid in here, but still. Can't imagine how you deal with that. We complain about it a lot. That's how. Complaining, and a bit more complaining. And the fingers and a thumb in the shape of an L on your forehead. Well, hi Australia, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. That's not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? We become unbearable about 2 times a year when it happens, and we complain so much. Yeah, it's the only way. GG's on the walk on bingo as well, Australia. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place. They say it gets colder. Better get colder. Judging by the home and satellite picture. This just is Shrek's song now, though. Hey, now. I knew this Smash Mouth of music before Shrek. I'm pre-Shrek. No, let me down right now or I'll scream. You wouldn't want me to scream. Lilia, laptop time. We're moving. Chat, let's go to the laptop. The future is bright over there. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Why did I terraform? Because I really think it's too much. Actually, I think I'm doing the back left of the island first anyway. He said, what a concept. I could use a little time myself. No, I don't know the words. No, stop heating up in this room. Illegal behavior. Foxy says, rip. Oh, okay. Dark comment from nowhere. Fossils. Oh. Could use a little fuel myself. Totoro! Totoro helps everything. I wish I was a Totoro because then I could be in the shade of all the trees. And I feel like being in the shade of all of the trees would be a really good place to be. I know the darkness, a little change. Obsessed with Smash Mouth in high school. I know, that's so cool. I had their album, but I can't remember anything else of it right now. I know, Foxy would bring in the dark. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Wow, KK Slider Bohemian Rhapsody was not on my. You had like 5 of them. Incredible. I had 1. Oh no. But I was heavily into Blink 182, so it was hard to bridge away from that at all. That's not my shovel. That is. You have 2 of their CDs. I might still have a bunch of them in storage. Do you think people would pay money for a retro CD collection? I'm actually gonna skip this one. Just not in the mood for that shit. It's not shit, but you know what I mean. And I wrote the State on loop. Yeah, I had all of Blink 182's albums, even including like Dude Ranch and stuff. It's supposed to be a Hive 88. Yeah, it's gross, Cammy. It's really horrific. Aftershock Festival. I went and saw them in Wembley, but that's the time when I was also in the same room as a murderer. So, and they wouldn't let us stand up. We had to stay seated. Fuckers. You've got a couple Blink ones too. It's currently 30.2 in the house, Dabbin. I don't recommend returning. Blah 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 blah. Ouch, literally. That's us with no air conditioning, which means we get absolutely no relief. Oh my god, Cannonades. Scary though, right? I'm glad that she was fine. Oh yeah, it's gonna be 35 here on Tuesday. The heat inside our place nearly broke me, like full breakdown modes. Is yeah, the worst bit is that it is just really stifling with like no escape. So there's literally nothing you can do or nowhere that you can go to get any relief from it. That's the problem. Can I dig underneath a twig? Really? That's dramatic. That is such a drama stick. Do you have fans? We do. They don't go anywhere near enough. 28 over here today. Yeah. Your cousin arrived today, so my parents booked a hotel and it has aircon. That's what we need. We need to go to a hotel. Some guy tried to pass her on the left while she was turning left on a country road. Scary stuff. Yeah, the fans start to. We could open a window, but the problem is that it's literally 30 plus outside, so it's not circling any cool air inside because it's too hot outside. Downstairs is a bit cooler than upstairs. If you open your windows at night with the fan facing, it brings the. Yeah, we have house cats, and that always kind of screws us over. Sun is that side of the house, and opening one window won't allow any clock. We cannot open our windows. Yeah, we could shut the cats out to open them for a short period of time, but it's not cool enough to do that because it's too hot outside. So that sucks. Plus the spiders, it's not possible to get any kind of cat safe screen. Yeah, because our windows are basically like doors because, you know, smart engineering or something. It's because our houses are built to keep heat in. It would have to be custom made. It would, and even then, how? Like, Meat mop, 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 meat mop, 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 mop. I had to keep my cats out of the bedroom last night so I could keep the windows open. Yeah. If you got 50 fans, that's almost like it's still only moving the warm air process. Like, even if we seriously could have 50 fans, it genuinely would just move warm air around. Like, there's a point when they just stop being that useful. If we can afford me evaporator cooler that turns tap water and ice. What? Oh, one of those evaporative coolers. I mean, we can look at it, right? I just wish that we were loaded, because if we were loaded, we would just get air conditioning put in. But yeah, we've done that with the bowl of ice and stuff. It can help a little. I guess that's the same kind of methods. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm. Yeah, exactly. But like, how much are they? I would get wet towels and lay under wet towels when your air conditioning break. That might help Dabman if he's starting to feel like a breakdown. Mm, 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 mm. 50 to 80 pounds. Do they like actually work though? No, don't dig up. We're roasting, but we made it. Uh, hey, was it cool in Mini Lilo's room earlier? Just because obviously Luna's still in there by herself. Mm, 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 mm. It was cool in there earlier. Okay, cool. One of those desktop swamp cooler fans, and it helps some. 30.5. Blackout curtains might feel like a cave. Yeah, we thought about them as well. Probably a good choice, especially if it's about to get even hotter for you. Yeah. Little desktop evap coolers with small tanks, and in our ambient, it won't work. Okay. I mean, it's a little bit better when we've only got like my PC running. When we had Dabin's PC running as well, it was, yeah, heat reflective lined curtains, not full blackout. Yeah, like we've left the curtains closed. Mm, mm, mm. It doesn't help that on our bedroom side we get the sunrise, so we get the whole heat of the sun, and then it passes over the house, and then the afternoon heats up Mini Lilo's room, and we don't get an escape. The bigger evap coolers with large tanks, yeah, blocking the sun would make a difference. It's just gross. Boing! Also, chat stayed hydrated. I'm probably even going to finish my drink today. Like before Dabin's even back. Sweating away. I mean, I would say the window film's kind of a negligible difference. All it really does is stop us from looking outside. And every year Dabin tries to push it on me. We're not doing that. Stop with the wanting to hang crap outside. No. We'd need shutters. We're not hanging shit or outside of our windows. Just the suggestions. Your dad's gotten a bunch of those styrofoam sheets that are shiny on one side and put them in the window. And that helped. The cats would demolish those like a snack. Good idea though. I know we're not. I'm just explaining all the things I've considered. Yeah, and then I start to get pissed off because I'm like, we're not hanging shit there. You're not drilling somewhere. It's a two, we didn't consider, you did. It's a two-story house with an open stairwell, and it's pain in the ass keeping the upstairs cool. Yeah, our house is all open plan as well. At least downstairs is cool. We might just have to chill more downstairs than ever. Doop, doop, beep up. Keep blackout curtains that have star pinholes. Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, that'd be quite good for Mini Lilo's room. He's got like 4 window units running and they push all the heat up the stairs. Blimey. Fox sitting in her dark cave of a house. I want to be in a dark cave with no sunshine fully. Like the hairdresser last week was like, "Oh, it's going to get so hot. Are you excited? I'm so excited. I worship the sun." I'm like, "No. No, we're not excited. If anything, we're pissed off about it." But then she seemed to have quite a lot of money and, a house where you could actually have aircon. So, no, I refuse. I'm not happy about it, ma'am. Ceviche says hi. Hi, Ceviche. I remembered how to say your name. Are you proud? As a ref, the sun is a deadly laser. It is. I'm sitting behind this car screen shade with the aircon running in the car, and the sun is still warming the car up. Yeah. Excited is in one word, but not in the way she means it. You did. I did it. Yeah, aircon privileges. You don't know what we go through. Us poor folks who don't have thousands of pounds. How much is it to get aircon? Like, how much? Is it 10 million fireflies? Like, we've got a small house. Couple grand. That's so vague, though. And it sounds like a guesstimate as well. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies. Depends on the house size. Yeah, 700 buys the actual hardware pre-filled. That makes no sense. Have a lovely time, Cami. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. See you tomorrow. Do you have the baby on your island? I do. She is everything. Molly is the best. 10 million fireflies. Hi, Kaz. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you? Molly is best girl. Absolutely. He's done. Heading gym and shops. Kay. Hi. Happy Sunday, Kaz. How are you today? I'm on demolition duty. It's gonna take a million years to flatten my island. At least doing it in batches feels less of a thing. You're fine. I'm glad to hear that. We're boiling, so we're very much complaining about the heat at the moment. Welcome to the most complaining stream of the millennium. We're good at complaining. I will drink, thank you. But I've also got to be careful because Dabman's not here and I'm gonna run out of drink. Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, on the flip side, I'm not gonna need to hair dry my hair today. It's dry. Can't believe my hair's actually dry. Slay. One good thing, it's lovely and toasty. Without the lovely. Hi Willow, how are you? Welcome in. There's no lovely in this house. Yay for the boiling hot temperature drying my hair for me, though. Meet myself believe. Damin could build an ice pack vest if he gets desperate. It's definitely interesting sounding. Why not? The worst thing about the heat for me is my blinking headaches. Like, I don't want a headache. I'm good, thanks. As a Texan who's frequently gone with no AC during 110 Fahrenheit weather, a box fan with a wet towel draped over it is fantastic. Is one of our fans a box fan? The kitties are floofed all over the place. Luna is currently shut in Millie Lulo's room, which makes me so anxious. But his room is also the cooler room, so mine are working the humidity as well. It's only 35% humidity. Why would you sudden? No, we don't get box fans in the UK. Well, that's just great of them, isn't it? That's absolutely perfect. No, you're in the UK, you get nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm sure Draco loves having all this fire in this weather. I mean, they can at least be downstairs. Downstairs is quite a nice temperature. Whereas, you know, heat rises plus a PC running makes this room not the best. Which is why I don't think any of the cats are in here anymore. It's 30% humidity for you right now. That's not too bad then. I have literally like a not a thermostat, a temperature measuring thingy on my desk. Last year it went as high as like maybe over 35 when I was streaming. Just like, oh my god. Hopefully Paralives isn't gonna run my PC too much. I will be devastated if it's too hot. I just realized you're playing Animal Crossing. Me playing Animal Crossing? Shocker. I know, right? Except I'm demolishing my island because we finished it and it's a nightmare. I don't know if you remember the Animal Crossing villager arts but the other day. Shub, Lolly, Sasha, and I do remember, and those are beautiful choices actually. It's really exciting. I've got quite a few Lolly emotes, but she actually always deserves way more emotes of her. And Steph, you will love Sasha. Sasha the baby. Why would they make a new build like that? No, literally. Lolly is everything. She is everything. You can't not be happy with Lolly on your island because she just sings. You didn't realize it wasn't Tomodachi. It's because they're the same, aren't they? In ways. That's how good I am. Oodle doodle, thank you for the lucky bingo. Nicely done. But yeah, Bob the Builder didn't even do a good job over here. Custom lolly plush from Etsy. No way, I need one. I've got a crochet Molly plush from Etsy. And I was looking at getting one for like a giveaway for chat, but for some reason it was like over £100 postage. So that's not an option. Now I need to look up custom plushies. Great. Just I wish. Yeah, why is postage that? Oh my god, I'm never gonna get away from this. Postage is absolutely the worst. Like, what do you mean it's 150 quid? What do you mean? Heck the mailman. I'm going back to Sleepy. Cuz, have a lovely Sleepy. Thank you for being here. Heck the mailman. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. 157-degree angle for the rest of your day. It's a great angle to be at. Dress now. He takes off her dress now, letting me go. I love KK Slider. I definitely want to be KK Slider. Don't get started on the ridiculous customs on stuff. Yeah. Why is customs? Wait, would anyone ever get slapped with customs on the prizes that we send? They better not. They literally better not. Yeah, bad bop. At least Damien gets to be in the shop. I guess you can carve a path through that so that you don't get that half mounds at the end. Yeah. I do try my best at making the most optimum demolition possible. Do. No, don't make it again though. Don't be so silly, Lilia. Silly, Lilia. Gotta be done. Let's do it in chunks. Bingo vote. Depending on the weight of the item, we'd probably get slapped by a fee here, like everything else in the UK. Ew, I hate that though. So we have to pay like overseas postage, and then you have to pay overseas postage. Like, where does it stop? I blame Tom Nook actually. I reckon he's the one slapping the fees on everything. You want to move that bridge that you paid for? That will be 10 million bows, please. Luckily, KK Slider is the great accompanying singer to Demolition Land. Lilia gets a villager's photo. Gigi's Farfetched and Nayara on the bingo. That's a good one to vote for because I really haven't. I don't remember the exact weight, but it's a little decent amount, so if it's a small item, won't be a problem. Fruit. In Australia, do you have to pay like customs? Because obviously I don't want myself in KK Slider slapped with expensiveness. I never. Nerdy Panda, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Over $1,000 we do, but that includes freight cost. Okay. We used to have a cap. Intriguing. Well, I will save in my memory. Imagine if Animal Crossing you had to save regularly. I would just lose so much stuff. Hi, Nerdy Panda. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Sunday. Daisy's watching me. She's so cute. That was part of the problem with the changes. If you were under 800, you were exempt on most things. Now there isn't one. Could be bad, but I'm hanging on. That's the important part. That's the important part. I relate to that energy though. I've started saying, I'm alive. That's how I am, alive. Ew, 30.8 now. It's already giving me a headache. Freaking sunshine. Balloon, you saw nothing. I definitely would never ignore a balloon because I'm locked in. T2 KK Slider. Yeah, I'm too locked into hitting blocks in a specific order. I can't stop the rhythm. Did KK Slider fart? What was that noise? A glute toot. Blah, bleep. This is all Rossetti's fault. He had one job and he failed to do it. He literally failed me. His one job was to just demolish this, but he failed to do it, and he charged me money for the privilege of failing to do a good job. Like, what the hell? Mm, 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 mm. This fan is no longer fanning nicely. What happens if I make it really... Can you hear the fan now? Yeah, no, that's actually not... That's not better. Not better. 30.9. No fan noise. Phew. I was gonna have it like the bigger speed, but all it does is blow warm air on me now. Can you fry eggs outside? I bet we can. Not that you would want to put an egg on a pavement to check, but can we put an egg on the pavement to check? That would be such a weird thing to do, but I kind of want to do it now. I want to cook an egg on the street. GG's on the Vulpix. You can make a solar oven with aluminium foil and a pizza box. I just mean crack an egg on the pavement. I want to see if it cooks it. Darren texting me. Nom nom. No, you wouldn't be able to fry it on the pavement. But are we sure? Like, I kind of feel like we could fry it on a pavement. If you put a pizza stone or something out there, that would get as hot as the pavement, but more sanitary. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like we probably could fry an egg on the pavement. I think I'm willing to try it out. Pavement does not conduct heat, but it's so hot it traps it. On the way to Tesco. Thank you, Dabin. Can you yoink their air conditioning while you're there? Just like grab it with one hand. I think metal would be hotter, probably. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. How are you? Just talking about cooking eggs on the pavement for no reason. Because that's how my brain works. While listening to KK Slider. I'm thinking of Peter Coombe. Fry an egg on a slippery dip. I don't know them. But that's advisable. I think that you should fry an egg on a slippery dip. No, you would not be able to fry an egg on the pavement. It does not get hot enough. Oh, that ruined my dreams. Put your trainers on yesterday because my ankles and feet swell a lot. I wore my slippers and the pavement was so hot it went through my slippers. See, that's the thing. If it's like literally in the line of the sunshine, though. Clickety Kane plays a silly game, or the kids on the internet, they like to do the same. I don't know that. Who is that? Do. Could I fry it on a windowsill? Probably not, because plastic. I mean, what temperature does an egg need to be at to fry anyway? I'm assuming not much. Or at least cook it, if not fry it. Your feet are still swollen now. I live with swollen feet, sadly. I think it's because of a lot of my medication. I just have perpetual swollen. Pavement's not very good at trapping heat, which is you need enough energy to boil the water. No water, just egg. Did you brush your teeth with bubble gum? No. A children's entertainer singer from when I was a kid. Last I heard, he still performs. Lilo. What? I swear I've seen videos of it that are probably fake, right? The egg is 70% water. Oh, okay. You fried eggs on your socks today. See, Carl can fry eggs on his socks. So, Cantonese, GG's on the bingo. 70% water. Goop. Open the bingo thing to a double bingo. Win. I did fix the fence with sticky tape. Ba beep. Blah 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 blee blah bloop. Blah blip. Clearly, my brain is fried, is what I will say in my humble defense. Let me through, water. Mm, 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 mm. That's what happens if you heat a Lilia to 30.9 degrees. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe we'll have to get a portable aircon and a window seal. And no, but that's not really that viable. Mm, 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 mm. I also don't know what you mean by window seal. Damming comes out with all these magical ideas when we burn. Yeah, it's now it's just ticked over to 31 for me, yes, in this room, right where I'm sat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just gonna have to get new windows. Yeah, exactly. No drilling holes in the windows is literally my limit. I can't believe I haven't got a bingo again, but that would be a lie. I did, in fact, expect to not get a bingo once again. No. Self adhesive cloth thing. I am here just half asleep and dozing. I hope you're having a good snooze. I get nerve inflammation because of sciatica. Yeah. UK cannot handle the heat, I fear. I'm melting as we speak. Yeah, that's the problem. It's a little plastic vent slot, but not in the window. Like, if we're gonna spend money on stuff, it just is better to get the actual proper thing and not something where Dabman thinks he can drill through a window. That's what I'm not agreeing to. You've had a portable, they usually come with a plastic piece that goes in a partially open window. Okay, that helps. But then that's why I'm like, how much is it to get it properly? Our windows are such a ridiculous shape. Not cat safe, but seals the air. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. I just hate it because it does lead to all these conversations with Dabman's great ideas every time it's too hot. Like, no, no, no. Lower room temp, turn it, pack away. Yeah, but who's going to be shut out with them? Who are going to be chaos? I used to have a window with a front plate that was metal. Oh my god. It was dangerous. That sounds really bad, Alice. Really bad. You had one? Oof. Uh, when we replaced it, the guy said they're not even allowed to sell those anymore. Exactly. You can also buy a board to pass the AC tube through and block the window. I'd be shut out with them, of course. I'm gonna shut up now. Yeah, it just gets stressful and dun, 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 dun. Like, I don't mind proper stuff, but yeah, our windows are open like doors, and just a lot of the normal solutions are kind of screwed with the way that our windows are. And I'm just really against DIY in case it goes really wrong. Soda pop, bop, 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 bop. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Look, a little Poppy. She's just a baby. Do 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 beep bop beep bop 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 31.1. It's gonna go up to like 34, 35 on me, isn't it? There's nothing that exists to make it cat safe. It's run it in the room without the cats in. Yeah, we did have one to try and it was not good. Where are we at? Let's go buy Billy and more things. She is a cute patootie. Lyra's Galaxy. Welcome in at Tasco. Enjoy the call while you're there. She's also dressed as Molly. Oh, soda pop, 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 pop. Molly with her ribbon thinking. Okay, now I get to just make this so that I don't have to jump around. I'd leaked the coolant. Getting a refilled is as much of a new one. Yeah. It was just like, okay, this great idea was less great. Mm, 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 mm. It's where the air goes from there. Like, how do you get the air out? Man, I don't have enough money, man. Why am I this way? Like, you're terraforming, thank you. It's very destroyed now. We did finish our forest core island. That was finished yesterday. And I absolutely refused to restart. So instead we resetted, but it takes so long to flatten. So long. No, ABBA. Let's get some money, money, money. Deed up, deed up, deed up, deed up, deed up. Use Rossetti 2 on a new island. It still took way long. Yeah. I timed it in the past and I think it took at least 6 hours. My forest core just had so many trees and so much terraforming. That's just gonna take ages. I just really need Rosé to do a decent job, actually. Hi, Yoshi. Good morning. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. Always reset so you can keep the dream address. I can't deal with finding all of the villagers and also all of the items that I've got. There'd just be no way. I can't do it. I have Molly who's been here for all of time. Your villager hunting right now. Who are you hunting for? Happy Sunday! Woo! Is it also boiling where you are? Because I want to cry in heat. Except I probably couldn't cry because there's no liquid left in my body because it's too hot for liquid. That was really weird sentences. Learned your sister renewed the online family plan and that you're still on it. Let's go, Alice. That's awesome. Tia's vaporizing. Yeah, that's what happens. Animal Crossing time. It's the best time. Except on Tuesday we're going to be trying Paralives and I'm so excited. I'm making an Liam Trojan War Island searching for Raymond. Nice choice. People would have started wars for him in 2020. No, but they actually would have. Oh, Pate with your little bag. That's adorable of you. That's too freaking cute. Ah. Yoshi, thank you for watering the plants. We've got water for the plants at least. That's one good thing. KK Slider's very loud at singing. You're bad at watering your plants. Don't worry, I relate. I'm bad at doing any kind of daily routines in anyone else's streams. And then I'm like, well, I've never watered it, so now it looks like I'm new. So now I'm not gonna. Oh, Liars Galaxy, thank you for watering the plants on Farfetch. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, I'm too embarrassed to start now, I'm afraid. You needed to water the plants higher row. Hey, that's awesome that it worked for that. Why can't I brain what I'm doing? KK Slider, did you just stop working? Oh no, the music broke. Please don't stop the music. Oh, so much to do. Not embarrassed, I own up my mess, that's fair. I'm like, I promise I've been here, honest. Can't believe past Lilia put all of these trees here. I literally only put trees here the other day. They are not better, but thank you for asking. I really wish that they were better though. So why sleep is good, because at least you escape it all in sleep, right? Oh look, there's enough. I remember when I first played this, I was like, I can see other islands over there. We can go and see other islands in the distance, Slay. No, you can't. You're stuck. You can never leave. GG's on the bingo bongo. It's not a bingo, it's Pokemon. Wow. I'm with it. Good morning, Vivi. How are you? Welcome in, Sage Reality. Yeah. I'm gonna chop off this bit at the end now. Yeah, like this. Thank you for watering the plants. 76% sleepy today, not too shabby. What do you mean it's 10 a.m.? What? 36% angelic Yoshi, 10% sleepy Vivi, 2% troll, which is very understandable. You can't be trolly in heat. 235-degree angle. Nice. Well done, Lilia. Good digging. 31.2. Still need to hydrate a bit. Only 2% troll, not too bad. We are definitely not going to finish flattening the island today, which really sucks. But we'll probably be able to finish flattening it tomorrow at least. Look at all of your angles, I know, right? Impressive angles. It's gonna grab Dab into other fan a sec. That went really well, as you probably heard. It's just got a bit too unbreathable up here. Don't think that fan's gonna help much though. Yucky, yucky. Me no me ma me ma ma ma. Those are the words to the song. Whoa, how much more have I gotta dig, dig, dig? Windy. Yeah, Loki's drinking lots too. Is an awesome name, right? Really is an awesome name. Mm -mm 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 -mm. 31.2. I feel like every 5 to 10 minutes it goes up a little bit, and it's gonna just keep giving, isn't it? Bit nervous you invited your ex to see your new home, but I trust that it will go well and my dog will support me. Oh, bless you. I hope that it does go well. Just be careful that you don't kind of re-trigger yourself in a way, if that makes sense. I'm okay aside from pain and heat. Pain and heat is not good. But otherwise, I'm okay. It's just too bloody hot. Bee bop bop. Bee bop 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 bada bop. And it was all yellow. This was a really good idea until I had to actually flatten the island. Like, what was I thinking? Why would I do this to myself? Why? Why would I do this to myself? Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. Have you tried tray of ice in front of the fan trick? Not yet. I wish I could. So our house has 2 stories, and when it's hot, I'm most likely to pass out if I stand up. So if I were to try and go downstairs without Dab in here, it's a bit of a risk that I might fall down them essentially. So I am kind of stuck upstairs in the heat. Otherwise, I would have ice or an ice flannel on the back of my neck or something, but I literally can't get there. But I would very much like to be downstairs right now. Heat rises, yeah, that. And I'm next to a PC, and the sun is on the side of the window at the moment. Although you plead yourself, trying. It is quite a lot. Do you have a fan? Yeah, I do. I do have a fan. And we don't have any flannels. Oh, great. I can attest to that sentiment. I recently moved to a first level apartment and it's way cooler. Yeah. Hopefully Dabman and Mini Lilo won't be too long. It also doesn't shut that help that Mini Lilo's room is shut. So there's no air movement up here, whereas at least when his room's open, there's like the air can blow through a bit. So it's 100% worse because they're out at the moment and I'm in it by myself. Which is annoying, but you know, Damon's gotta go to the shops and Mini Lilo wants what Mini Lilo wants. Oh, I can't even reach the fucking zip. It zipped all the way up. Great. I was gonna go check on Luna, but I don't know if I can reach. Wah! And now by the time poor Dabbing comes home, I'm just gonna be really grumpy. Because I'm stuck upstairs in the hottest room with no relief. Oh, I don't want to be grumpy, but I'm gonna be. Hi, Banslam. Welcome in. How are you today? 31.3. It continues to rise. I miss my basement. I miss not being disabled because, you know, I want to move and I can't. I just want to be able to manage like every other human. You're awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That's really good. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Beep. Bada bee. I'm gonna have to empty all of this out as well. Have a lovely look. Got a problem, child. Eight, nine. That was loads of concentration, and I don't know why. That was quite as difficult as it was for me. I'm like, wait, how many trees? Who am I? What am I doing? It's okay, Lilia. You're gonna be alright. Boom. Still haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters. It was better than I was expecting. Like, at first, I genuinely thought I wouldn't like it, but I actually loved it. And we watched it like so many times in a row as well. It kind of reminds me of last year's Heatwave. Now we're hiding, I'll be shining. Like a bumblebee, I just made that up. And obviously KK Slider, best singer. Okay, I'm the worst digger. Let's do this. Dreaming how deep. That panda looks really sunburned. Like, I'm genuinely concerned about him. Ta-da! Squeeze past the museum. You have that level of anxiety where you have access and the choice to watch new movies. Too scared to start something new. Does anything like normally help when you feel like that? I finished watching the whole of Criminal Minds, and I was like quite anxious about starting something new. So I tried CSI, and then I tried NCIS, and then I just decided to restart Criminal Minds because nothing was comparing. Can I offer you to listen to Final Fantasy song? I want to know your opinion of it. Name is Sinister. Where is that? What does it play on? Ah, stuck. Hi Vincenza, how's it going? YouTube, my YouTube's not linked up and it will get captured. Is it DMCA free? Because mine's currently linked to Spotify, that's what it's playing through. I don't normally get to play it on YouTube. But if you send a link, I can check it out after. How is it going, Vincenza? Maybe when I watch it with others, I think it's better when I watch stuff with others. That's fair. It should be. It's Final Fantasy 14. So far, people haven't had issues. Do you get ads on YouTube? See, there's me all anxious because it's not in my normal way of doing it. You recently watched The Paper, which is linked to The Office, and I recommend. It's nice and familiar. I only know the British Office. I don't know the American The Office. Let's see if I get ads, which obviously I won't play ads. I don't know how that's coming over. Is it too loud? You watch both. Yeah, I've heard the US one is a lot better. Cool. I always love a female singer on rocky type music. GG's on the Pokemon catch. It can be satisfying, yeah. I keep being like, one more bit, one more bit. It's good, Alice. I like it. Matam's voice actor. Yeah, I like the vibes that has. Oh, there you go. Just a little bit loud for my ears. Yeah, thank you for sharing. I really like it. It's by a voice actor, it said. I definitely need to adjust my YouTube volume for myself. That's because I literally never use YouTube, so it's all wrong. All wrong, all of it. It's from the current Final Fantasy content, the quality of the songs, right? It's such a good song. I absolutely love, like I say, rock kind of music with a female voice. It's one of my favorites. I love that. Right, let's take this huge chunk up ear away. Every time I get an email, I'm checking for it. No, I'm waiting for a thing, you see. So every email, I like jump to it really excitedly. Tom, GG's on the lucky bingo. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Whoa, it's 31.5 now. I don't want it to be 31.5 in here. Oh, this is an outrage. $31.5 illegal temperatures. There ain't a cloud in the sky. Sorry if this is actually like the dullest content you've ever watched with your eyeballs. That's why I recommend closing your eyes through this. Silly Plastililia terraforming this much. We're nearly halfway through though. My eyeballs are happy for terraforming. Okay, good. I was concerned about them. Happy Sunday, Tom. How are you feeling today? Tom Morello, Rage Against the Machine, made a song for the producer of the Final Fantasy songs, and they decided to put it as the last fight song. In the raid series, Everything Burns on Spotify. Wouldn't recommend. Okay, it is that's really cool. I watch I watch some Final Fantasy streams and I'm always like, oh, I wish I could play it. I'm currently locked in a you have to pay to play any of it type of a place. And you know, Animal Crossing. I don't need any other games. I've got Animal Crossing now. It's my entire life. Still, 6 months on from Animal Crossing. Make a new free account. It's because I also paid for a DLC, which was my fuck up, I think. So I have an account. It has the DLC, but I should be able to have it like the added shadow. I think that's the one that I've got. And then I was like, I don't really know if I want to start over if I've already own it, if that makes sense. Anxiety was too high last night together with a warmth. Yeah. It's now 31.5 where I'm sat right now and I'm not okay. Chilling after a morning at my parents'. I hope it went well. Raiders, it's Tifa. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi Tifa, how was your stream? How was Palia? Thank you so much for raiding us out of everybody. Welcome in. Hi Gregor. Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm melting on stream for your entertainment. How was your stream? Simpler and cheaper to just pay for a single month. Yeah. Wipes eyes. Hi Disso, welcome in. How was all of the paleoing? I'm in the process of demolishing my island and sitting in the heat. You've got like a borderline migraine. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for the raids. I hope that it doesn't become a full-blown migraine. I know that pain too well. I has a headache from the heat. How much longer are you and Mini Lilo going to be, Devin? Because I'm not coping in this temperature. You might have noticed I'm not really alright in it. A level cap of 80, 3 expansions out of 5. Always an option. Yeah, that's a good point. Yours is from lack of sleep. Tifa, sleep. Go sleep. Go have nice sleeps. I'm running out of drink and I'm not coping in the heat. Yeah, probably still like 20 minutes. Oh, I can't manage it. And I really feel the need to check on Luna, but you did the zip thing all the way up and I don't think I can reach it without being in lots of pain. We should get one of them humidifier fans. We should get a humidifier fan. Do you have to have windows open for it though, Disso? Nope. Cool. One of those then. We need what Disso's got, Dabman. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How is it nearly 10:30? Windows open. I prefer Linux open. Yeah, Windows sucks. Every time Windows updates, it breaks OBS. Like, yeah, yesterday it was kind of threatening to just do the update. So I was like, fine, I'll do it then. And yeah, it broke OBS again. At least this time we were prepared that it was going to break it. Those are the evert that you've been talking about earlier. Yeah, but then you start mentioning holes and windows. That's why. As soon as you mention putting a hole in a window or having a window open, my brain's like, yeah, not as practical. Can cats manage heat? The ice block water tank ones, yeah. Separate from match. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, to an okay degree, okay. We've done so much destroying of the island today. Did you see the UK SNL Mr. Blobby skit? I don't believe so. Has it all sold? Dang it. No, cruel. That sucks. But yeah, I would definitely try that. Oh, Bush. Yeah, that's the thing now, is probably everyone's like, fuck this, let's buy all the stuff. We did order a new fan for Mini Lilo's room, which it would just be way better if Davin and Mini Lilo were home, because then the door would be open and there'd be some airflow in here, but they're both out, so I'm stuck in a room with no flow of anything. Blah, blah, blah. So much terraforming tonight. It's actually the morning, not the night. I don't want to build a cliff around that tree though. You don't know me. Goal! Welcome in. 31 billion months is huge actually. 31 billion. You get a leafy with your name on, Goal. Oh, heckin' months. Thank you so much, Ghoul. How are you? Welcome in. I sent that old one the link to another one. Slay. Thank you, Disso. Morning heat is the worst. It's just bad in here now. It's actually not humanly possible to exist in this room. So once I finish stream, I'm just going to have to go downstairs. I'm not sitting in this waiting. Nope, not going to happen. I refuse. A sleepy bean as always, but you're good. I'm boiling. Help, it's 31.5 in this room. And it's making me feel like I'm gonna have an anxiety attack. It's the sun's heat, it's sort of the house. Yeah, it's that. The sun is right by the window next to me as well. Yeah, I feel like I can't breathe now. I don't think it's above 23 in mine. Yeah, if just admin, get Mini Lilo to hurry the fuck up, because that door needs to be open. It's too hot with it closed. I might go splash some water on myself. Don't know. Will water help? My drink is also running low. Thank you for the head pats. Cold water on your wrist helps a lot. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna stare at you. BRB. Okay, I got a bit of water on me now, which is nice in the fan actually. Ha, Hindu Go, thank you for watering the plants. Do your entire forearms. That's what I just did too. And now forearms, under there helps a bunch. Holy moly. Sally, it's GG's on the bingo. I also opened Mini Lilo's door to check on Luna, and it's way cooler in there. Just showing that I really need that room open. But she was just chilling on the windowsill in the cool air. Yeah. Go, GG's on the bingo. I think that it's only really bad in here because of it being shut. That is the only thing. I need to get yourself a bead scarf. They're good for calling. Yeah. Wait, what? I could, no, I won't. I was like, I could just put my feet inside a washing up bowl full of water. And then I was like, wait a minute, the cats would want to jump in it too, wouldn't they? It is insufferable. It's 31.6 now. Minnie Lilo, I'm sending you signals, which includes hurry the F up, not coping. You must hurry the hell up in there. That would become a flurry party really fast. It would. But it would be so cooling. With like one of those foot spas who just, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, the water's all dried. The coolness is gone. That's not a tree there. Yeah, we've got some cooling mats for the animals. We've got a couple in this room. Oh, good, Harley. What a great time for you to choose to do a shit. I like your cooling towel. Yeah, anything. Uh, For my rabbits, I put water bottles in the freezer and let them have that when the AC would do out. I'm sure I read something about cats because I thought about giving them ice before about how it's not great for cats or something. Like it kind of just means their regulation goes a bit all out, their temperature regulation. Yeah, I could be wrong, but yeah, I'm sure I read that. Yes, Harley, congratulations on your shit. It was just for them to lay against it. Rabbits do really poorly in the heat. Yeah, that's rough. Maybe I'm a rabbit. Might be. Where do you think you find more felines? North Pole or Africa? I don't know. Is that a real question? Those ears aren't as big as a jackalopes, you know. I'm back at the leisure centre if he's more than 10 minutes. Yeah, because I can't, like, his room needs to be opened, admin. This is in, like, the worst now. 31.6. It's actually just awful. If that door's open, it gives the air. I don't think I can breathe. Africa, they handle heat. Do these ones though? Oh, that stinks, Harley. Harley was like, are you struggling to cope, Lilia? I know. Let me take a bloody stinky shit, shall I, right near you, so that you can't scrape it and Dabman's out. Haha. Rude of it. Do 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 do. Nearly halfway. There. This is not good in this house. I want to leave it. I might, in fact, end up leaving the house by myself now. Rabbits would burrow in the ground where it's cooler. Yours can't do that in my house, so they're stuck in the heat. That makes sense. Before you got cats, yeah. Wait, this is all clear. Oh. Kiki sliding music's hilarious. Pretty clear. Not to mention Twig is an old man bunny. He needs a little extra help. Yeah. So this is a customizable VTube model actually. There's a link in my panels, but let me just get it for you. This is a great way to get something. Check that link out. And that way you don't have to pay as much money to get like a VTuber that you can basically customize. Yeah. Dude, does he need a hopping stick printed out? Wait, can you print us air conditioning, Disso? Can we please have some printed air conditioning? Aw, Disso, thank you for gifting a sub to Lyra. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, haha. Yeah, haha. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. And I just need to spray air freshener towards Harley, cat. You need to check the permissions if you intend to monetize the image. Yeah, commercial use for the image is probably entirely separate, right? 16 degrees here. Cool. That's unfair. I want to be 16 degrees. 31.7. 31.7 is literally ridiculous. No, treble. Okay. One more for luck. You're gonna have to fart less. Imagine if that was the problem. It's 24. I would do anything to be in 24 temperature. Twig has cataracts and is functionally blind. Oh, bless him. Trouble. All about the base, what up, sure, blah, 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 blah. And I also need to do my hair, but I can't do my hair while the door isn't open. I mean, each artist has very different kind of rules on what they consider being excluded. Monetized is one category, commercials its own category. So yeah, check each artist's rules always and what license they grant you. But yeah, on VGen specifically, yeah, like Farfetch says, personal, which is nothing, monetize, which is streaming use, commercial is where you make products and then you make money off of that specifically. But yeah, always check with the individual artist because different artists have different rules. But you're so fine with this model to stream and get emotes made off of your model, which obviously then makes you money. The only thing is if you want to have commercial use and you want to like sell a picture of your face on merch or something, then you would need to pay for commercial use. But yeah, it will explain that to you in VGen. And yeah, each artist has definitely got their own kind of explanation of how they want things to be. I'm gonna wind up stream, friends. I've actually streamed for a bit longer, and I need to get out of this room because I can't anymore. 31.7. Yeah, I need to get out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Sorry to just be like, you know what, I can't. You know what, I can't do it. Wait. Oh, there we go. I'm like, wait, where did Carl go? Thank you so much. Thank you, Farfetch. Thank you, Silius. Thank you, Lyra. Thank you, Ghoul. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this funk. Chat love. Valgenex, thank you for being here too. Mods love. Well, I actually need to do my hair as well before 11, so I'll only get a bit of coolness. I'll just splash water over myself. But yeah, we'll go flag him down. Yeah, I literally can't wait. You're gonna have to just go and get him now, to be honest, admin. And if he's pissed off, directed at me. Yeah, we should be back tomorrow where hopefully we can finish off terraforming our island. If I get a chance to be in here today, I'll do some more off stream, but possibly not. Thank you, Ozcat. Let's get the raids message in. Loki, do not come near me right now, mate. There is one for subscribers, which is the merry face, and there's one for followers, this music. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Sorry that 99% of it ended up being complaining about being too hot. But hopefully Dabin and Mini Lilo aren't actually out tomorrow during stream, so I can concentrate. There we go. Did I pin where we're going? We are raiding Carl. If you get left behind, because that can happen, find your own way. You can do it. You can do it. It makes sense though. Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much, Evie Louise. Thank you so much, everyone. I've loved hanging out with you today. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. We'd love to see you again if you're around. Thank you, Tatato. Love you all. See you tomorrow, okay? Be good. Look after each other. Stay cool. Bye for now.